All right, let's get going, why don't we? Okay, Lost Tribe. We're going to edit the scenario a little bit. Anyway, we're going to make it 6 people. Children from 8, don't care. I'm going to be praying carefully. I'm probably going to mess most of that up. Go ahead and add a 3rd short bow. So the extra person has a weapon. No, I don't want to save it before proceeding. Yeah, I think I did Adventure Story last time. We're going to do custom difficulty this time. We're going to set this to Adventure Story. And then we're going to change a few things here. I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, instant kill, 0%. I mean, obviously colonists can still die, but that'll make it a little harder. What am I looking for? Oh, yes. There we go, research speed. Yeah. We are going to be doing very slow research. Very, very slow research. The idea being that we're going to be stuck in the tribal stage whether we want to be or not. Forever and ever, amen. For storyteller, we're taking on what's her face here. I don't really think I need to change any of the rest of this stuff. Nah, we'll leave the aging rate alone for now. Yeah, let's leave it alone. Otherwise, it'll just take way too long for kids to become useful. Okay. Yeah. I think... Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. I'll just leave this where it was. I think I'm pretty okay with this. Oh. Or reload anytime, of course. What kind of idiot do you take me for? Alright. We'll adjust the rainfall up a little bit. We'll leave the temperature alone. Are these all off? Oh no, that'd be to remove those, okay. Leave that alone. Population alone, overall temperature. Yeah, we'll just turn rainfall up a little tiny bit. Globe coverage will turn up to 50%. We'll leave the insect gene line alone because we have the Easy Insects mod on. We'll leave Arachnoids alone. Hopefully we won't have too much trouble with those. Okay. Generate the world. Okay, we want a nice green grassy area. And I'm going to pick some place that's flat as a pancake. Hello, Colo. Very unlike where I would normally pick. Is basically what I'm looking for here. Tropical rainforest, flat. Kind of want a river. Here we go. Flat, ancient asphalt road, river. This will give us pretty easy ability to move in various directions. Year-round growing period is fine. Okay. 61 to 80 degrees. Pretty calm climate, all things considered. What if I should raise average temperature? Nah, we'll be fine. Definitely not doing all random everything. That just isn't happening. I did turn research speed to 1% though. Okay. We'll go fluid again. I kind of like fluid. And then we'll do Animist. And oh, Flash Purity is tempting. I don't really want Rancher because I don't really like animals. Especially since it seems like they nerfed a lot of the abilities to move animals around. Nature Primacy seems dumb. Transhumanist would not at all be useful. If we're careful with Nature Primacy, we might be okay with it. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Nature Primacy is actually a terrible idea. Let's not do that. This is also not the greatest idea. I don't really like any of these starting memes for what I'm trying to do. Or we could be a bunch of drugged out hippies. Hello, Ash.
AK-47s for everyone!
Okay, we can't change that. Can we just straight up remove this? It's just starting memes and just go with our own precepts? Yeah, here. Yeah, we can add whatever. Precepts we want here. Okay. We cannot build automated turrets because that would be... Yeah. Proper tribals would never do that. Okay, respected if guilty. Everybody just wants pants. Organ used. Cannibalism acceptable because of course. Let's see. We're a bunch of tribals. Of course we don't like outsiders very much. Go with the drugs and cannibals. I'm probably going to add some precepts related to that. Let's see here. Like, a lot of this shit requires me to have specific memes. I don't want to have those specific memes, thank you. Here. Is this going to keep me from ever reforming this? Because if it prevents me from ever reforming it, I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay. There really are very few memes available. I'd like to do without memes completely and just choose the precepts I want. Like most of these, I don't want some of their side effects, but I want others of them. Yeah, screw it. Alright, we'll go with... like this... yeah. Like, I really like some of the things that this has, but not others. Like, I'd like to have not drug use essential. Yeah, none of these are great for what I want. Screw it. That's probably the least impactful one we can pick. So what precepts are we totally unable to do anything about? So this is just a lie here. These origins, it says that they don't affect gameplay. They do. See? Right there. And I should be able to choose these things without specific names, honestly. Okay, we are definitely not venerating some random ass animal. I wish there was something in between loved and despised for this. As in, they just don't care. Speaking of which, I would like to choose don't care for corpses as well, but oh well. Alright, anyway. Execution, respected if guilty. I have a mod that makes guilty last longer, by the way. Okay. Acceptable. Because why not? I'd like to have a don't care for fungus. Instead of being horrible or amazing, there should be something in between. Did I play Kenshi? Yes, I played Kenshi. I quite enjoy Kenshi. Give him a little bit of bigotry, because of course. Okay. Nutrient paste, disgusting. That's fine, I suppose. Research. I already set research speed to 1%. But let's make it even slower, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. We're definitely going to be changing some names here and making other edits. For example, screw you and your clothes requirements. Hello, Dren. All right. Boom. I wish we could edit these roles in a little bit more detail to remove some of their expectation increase. But anyway. Okay. Neil Sheet's probably the best bet here. The ritual building is the really cool rock. Let's see, what should we call this? I shouldn't call it that. It's a really cool rock. I should rename it something different. But it was funny for a minute anyway. Let's see. What is this thing anyway? Requires them to be all floored. 4 columns. Interesting. It actually requires columns to make a proper room. Hmm. What is this? Oh, okay. We could have a sculpture. Yeah. Most of these names are really not great. I have to think about it. For relics. I don't want any of these. Okay, so we're definitely going to be all in on both melee and other fun things. So let's take a Persona Plasma Sword, a War Keeper. Just to have an awesome relic that's actually worth getting. And then let's pick something random and worthless. Oh. That's a little too sword. 1 sword is enough. Okay, made from, sure, jade. Oh, what should we call this thing? The first book. Upon which all things are written. Or some other bullshit. Need to go look at this eventually. Okay, as for this thing, I'm just going to be super boring. The stone altar. Actually can be made out of wood, so... I'm going to be more boring. Okay. And then we'll do... I'm tempted to do Neolithic Ultratech, and they like one hate the other. But then if we get the Warkeeper, I don't know how that's going to work into that. This is a Relic Plasma Sword, after all. We'll leave weapons alone for now. No venerated animals, because animals suck. I'm going to end up making a Xenotype for ourselves. For apparel, I don't know if I'm going to do anything as far as this goes. Maybe I'll add something later. Okay, so now we're down to rituals. Okay. Beautiful Festival seems like a terrible name for this. We'll set starting condition to a specific date. We'll just let it randomly. We'll just let the additional reward be nearby Goodwill. Our faction. It's nearest faction base, which I don't know if that's a good idea. Random recruit is a bad idea. Let's do Ancient Complex. And we'll do... Better do some spell check here. There we go. There. On the 8th of December, we can try to tap into the ancestral memory and discover an ancient complex. That'll be useful. We'll just have one festival for now. We have a moral guide and a leader. That's plenty of people for now. I'm actually going to remove this. Or just set the normal. Because we already have 1% research speed set in the difficulty. We don't need to make it even slower. Okay. No body modification. That's just terrible. No turrets. That's equally horrible. Okay. Light drug use. Mining's fine. We're not doing anything special. Bio sculpting despised. Let's see, what will that give us? -8, use biosculptor pod. Okay, so if you ever have to use a biosculptor pod, it'll be for absolute emergencies. Growth fat's prohibited. Okay. Hello, Azure. What am I aiming for? I'm not entirely sure, except tribal. Kind of feeling it out as I go. What's trees desired do? Doesn't really say what it does. But I'm guessing if we cut down lots of trees, that's probably a bad thing. So we're not going to have that. Because we're definitely going to be cutting down lots of trees. Let's see. Make the little bastards work. Yeah, how about no? We can let them work just fine, but I don't think there's anything in here that I really care about missing out on too much. Don't really care about the rest of the stuff, I don't think. Okay, what would this give us? You know, I think this is actually a good idea. Because it'll force me to avoid just feeding everybody plants all the time. And besides, everyone should just like vegetarians. Ooh, no. I don't want to click that. Alright. What will this do for us? No. Alright, is there anything in here I want to change? Don't think so. I think at this point we're pretty close to what we want. Yeah, okay. Change the name a little bit. Okay, styles are fine. Yeah. Okay. I like that icon a little better. Hello, guides. You know, we'll just leave the names alone, maybe. I don't really care about that. It doesn't really matter in any particular important way. I am gonna save this, maybe. Might as well. Alright, now, for the random assholes we're dragging along with us. Oh, that's right. You want a preferred xenotype. Okay. I don't want something too OP. But I do want something cool. So, let's see. We have a surprising number of options here. That's interesting. That's part of Hemogen. Alright, so what do I want for pluses? Never sleep would be insane. So we're not going to do that. Because that would be just a little bit too powerful. What is this even? Slower. Yeah, that's got some pretty massive downsides. Dark vision, we're not doing. Don't think we're gonna bother with any of the skill ones. Unless maybe some slight downsides or something. Okay. Don't think we want to do anything too drug related. We don't really want robust digestion. Strong stomach might be useful, though. Yeah, let's throw that on. Because why not? Let's make some elves. I noticed pointed ears in here before. Let's see. This is probably a bad idea. No, let's not do that one. Because of course, elves are fast after all. What is this? Oh, interesting. All right, let's throw that on. We're going to have to throw some pretty strong negatives on to balance this out. Let's go down here, body types. Okay. Light colored hair. Which means we could probably remove this. Because they're going to have gray hair anyway. Or should we give them very dark hair? How about that? We grayscale elves. I really need to think of some negatives. Okay. What should we throw on? Ooh. That would be pretty brutal. That's only a +2. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, where do we got some strong negatives we can throw on that won't be that odd? There are a very large number of positives. Kind of surprised that psychically deaf is a plus. Because it's actually... that could be quite good on somebody you're not playing to make into a psychic. Okay, we're going to take slow wound healing. Oh, there are just not enough negatives in here, are there? Might have to remove very fast runner and put something slightly less cool on it. We're still at -8. How did we get that high? Psychic sensitive. Psychic bonding, very fast running, attractive. I guess. Elongated fingers gives us a little bit of a bonus. Can throw in delicate. I really kind of hate to do that, but sleepy doesn't seem like a good idea. Delicate does fit the elf idea. We actually call them grayscale elf. Yeah. Correct. I do want to add ageless. And that one. Because after all, elves should live forever. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do toxic resistant, because we're not going to need that. Yeah, I do still want to bring the metabolic efficiency up, though. Which means we need some more downsides. Weak immunity may not be a good idea. Let's drop down to fast runner. Now we're only at -3. Mild UV sensitivity doesn't make sense for this. Delicate's already pretty... Like, what exactly does this one do? Here, let's look this up. Like... What exactly? It says it gives a delicate... Great, well that's great and all, but... What exactly does delicate do? Okay, trait, delicate. Times 115% damage taken. Okay. So it just makes everybody take a little bit more damage from everything that hits them. That is fine. We just have to not get hit. Sounds easy, right? Come on, there's got to be some more reasonable. Don't really want any of these negatives, though, is the problem. Put in ore mining, maybe. pain threshold would be one of these. This one. According to the wiki, the delicate just increases damage taken. Don't really want any of the negative aptitudes. I need something else to throw in here. Okay, we could reduce it by just making them not attractive. Or we could just go ahead and throw in archaic metabolism. And say screw it all. Make them very attractive. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's see. What else should we do? Let's give them some minor, not too fancy pluses to help offset their slow healing and all that fun stuff. We'll make them cold tolerant and heat tolerant. There we go. All right. Metabolic efficiency 0. They'll never age. They're pretty strongly psychic. They come in grayscale colors, wolf for hair and skin, pointed ears, beardless, long-haired. But they're delicate. And they have grayless hair. I don't think it's going to matter. Because they're not going to age anyway. This makes them completely immune to cancer, which is a bit OP. But that's fine. They do heal slowly. And they do take more damage than normal. But they're not more susceptible to pain, thankfully. They run quickly. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. None of these icons really seem appropriate. Yeah, we'll just use the default icon. These archaic genes, it is inheritable, but archaic genes are usually never inheritable. Save anyway. Yes. Okay, add xenotype. Grayscale elf. Next. Alright, now we're gonna prepare carefully.
AK-47s for everyone!
Alas, there will be no AK-47s in this run. Hello, Kirk. So we've got 6 colonists, and we're going to have 3 male and 3 female. Because I'm going to try to create most of the extra colonists naturally, shall we say. So step 1, we're gonna wipe everybody's relationships out. Because I don't really like when random ass people who are not involved in any way, shape, or form show up on the world map. Alright. Now, this dude gets to be completely rerolled. Let's see. What am I looking for? Okay, first of all, we're going to want to change their xenotype to the grayscale elves. Boom. Reroll all of these. Okay. And then we'll do 3 men. There. Nomadic tribe playthrough sounds ultra difficult. I don't know if we're going to do nomadic, but I do have a mod that will allow us to camp places. I'm playing on a flat map, so there won't be much to mine. So if I want rock and metal, if I want metals and stuff like that, I'm going to have to put together mining expeditions and set off onto the map to get them. Likely. Other than the small amounts that start in whatever little tiny chunks of rock are on the map. Okay. So you have to make absolutely sure everybody is... Okay, just like, no. This is forced by a gene. This one likes to fish. Slow learner, no thank you, please. Actually, here, let's just re-roll that. No body mod here. Hard worker, fast learner. Sure. We'll add fisherman, though, because I kind of like that about the first roll. Oh, where's that? This is alphabetically sorted, Juliet. Boom. There we go. All right. We need to make sure, absolutely sure, every single person has meditation focus natural. They should. We're probably going to want to change some of these. Okay. You're a little too old. Here, let's crank your range down a little bit. There. Get them all into their 20s and 30s. Down a little bit. All right. Okay. Hello, survey. Yeah, we're doing elves for sure. Now for skills. This person has some fishermen. Fishing is a modded skill, so it's not going to show up in this list, unfortunately. Actually, I think it's based on the animal skill. We'll give them a bit of passion for that. Here, let's remove everybody's passions until I decide what they're going to be. Okay. This means no pace for meals. Have to cook food. Yes, yes, who will? All right, so let's go down through creepy breathing. Hell no. Bloodlust. Hates dumb labor. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Careful shooter. Yeah, we can go with that. Undergrounder, pretty. It's already beautiful. This means this person's gonna be an absolute knockout. We'll just remove Undergrounder. Psychopath, Pyromaniac. How about no? Psychically hypersensitive, Gourmand. No. Industrious, hates dumb labor, no thanks. Undergrounder. I don't really want any Undergrounders. Tough is overridden because genetic. Yeah, no thanks. Probably should have just left that alone. That one's okay. I don't think we're gonna mess with their backstories this time around. Or not much, anyway. Oh, we're definitely giving them OP skills. Trigger happy. Greedy. Yeah, how about no? Psychically hypersensitive. They already have psychic sensitivity from your gene line. We don't need really even more than that. Fast learner. Yeah, sure, why not? Hates dumb labor? Hell no. Definitely not that. Hmm. Alright, how about that? Alright, let's make sure nobody has any serious health conditions. A little bit of malnutrition is no problem. Other than that, remove any scars, no other such serious issues. Okay. Now. Oh, that's your favorite color. I see. Alright, we're not gonna mess with that. Okay. Let's check something here. Yeah, I thought. Fishing uses the animal's skill. We give them a burning passion for fishing. And a little bit of skill in that. Okay, they really like fishing. And have a mild interest in using a bow. When they're not fishing, they do like cooking their catch. And actually, no, I don't want my cook to be also my, what do I call it? My food collector. Or one of my food collectors. They have a small interest in medical. They'll be a backup doctor. Give them a little bit of social skill, because everybody should have some. Make sure everybody has at least a few points and everything. Never know when most of your pawns get a sudden disease. Probably not very often. Okay, so we'll leave them at fisherman, a little bit of shooting. Leopard here. Be quite interested in shooting. A little bit of animal skill, why not? Bunch of plant skill. Bit of passion in that. Might as well not have anything at 0, because why would you? We're going to give everybody either a burning passion or a small passion in a weapon skill, because yeah, screw that noise. There. Okay, we have 2 dudes with high melee. Everybody else has, or you know, nah, with burning passions and melee. That's a little high. Alright, good enough. For that part, anyway. Now. Got one person who's got some plant skill. Congratulations, you're a cook. You have a bit of passion in mining, too, because why not? And a bit of passion in plants. Might as well. We're going to need at least somebody who has some serious construction skill. Congratulations, you're at okay. Not going to worry too much about intellectual yet. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll your name because there we go. Oh. We can't have 2 reds. There we go. Got a snake. Snake here is going to be our little social butterfly, because she has both pretty and the genetic beauty for a total of +3 beauty, which should maybe help with this, at least in my brain, if not in actuality. Crafter. Congratulations, you're it. Might as well give him a minor passion in cooking. Just kind of randomly choose some skills to go up by 1. He's not all on 3s. Okay. What do we need yet? We have a constructor and miner. We've got somebody who kind of passes for a cook. We've got various animal handlers who are competent at least. We've got a crafter, an artist. We need a doctor. Okay, but doctor can't be the main skill because that's something that you're gonna have a minor passion, intellectual, and a little bit of skill in it. Okay. I think I've got most everything sort of covered. I'm gonna think I might hand out a few more minor passions here and there. But in general, I'm gonna re-roll Red's name here. There we go. Let's see if we can get all animal names. Okay. So everybody has some amount of passion for shooting or melee. We have one person who's really good at melee or construction and mining. Or really good at construction and okay at mining. He probably should have minor passion in something else. Let's give him a little bit of crafting passion. Why not? Okay. We have a crafter who's also mediocre cook and kind of artistic. Give me a few points in construction and mining. We have a doctor who's also the closest thing we have to an intellectual around here. And we have too many crafters as it is. We don't need more. Is also a little bit artistic. So let's go ahead and do like that. We have our cook, who's also a bit into planting and mining and social, or head socialist, I guess. We have our main planter, who kind of likes animals a little bit too. And then we have our fisherman, who's basically our head animal person, who's also our backup doctor, doesn't mind cooking, and doesn't mind planting. Alright, I think that's about where we want to be. Everybody has had their relationships, or everybody is going to have their relationships nuked completely. Make absolutely sure no one has any, because I don't want to deal with random ass people showing up who don't care about going like, oh yeah, I'm your long lost second cousin. Burp, burp. Okay. Now, here is the default equipment that the start would normally give us. I don't want a cat or a husky. Can I remove this, please? I especially don't want a monkey. I don't want some random vegetarian meals. Okay. Looks like we have 7 weapons, which is more than we really need. Let's remove that wooden club, because who in the world would ever want a wooden club? I got a retexture for pemmican that makes it look like flat sheets. Because honestly, default pemmican looks weird. I think we're going to try to depend on hunting for most of our food. We have 2 melee users and a ranged user. I'm going to remove that. Jade knife seems mostly useless. All right. Go ahead and add. Oh. We'll add a steel spear. And then we'll add a better quality bow. Yeah. We don't want too amazing of weapons because we're obviously going to be making our own. All right. Remember correctly, vegetarianism is frowned upon. But being proper elves, we will be doing our hunting. I don't think we really need to bring anything else. I definitely removed all required clothing from the positions in our ideology. Let's go. Any animals we get, we'll collect on site or buy from caravans or whatever. I added a mod that makes it so you don't get quests if you don't have some kind of and yeah, I installed Run and Gun too. Anyway, I added a mod that makes it so you don't get quests until you have some kind of radio or something. But I also added a primitive radio, aka a signal fire. But it only allows us to contact other tribals. Now, I'm not sure how that's going to work with quests. We might just receive quests anyway from non-tribals. But it'd be interesting if we could only receive tribal quests. We'll see how that works. All right. First of all, let's just go ahead and on. Okay, which one of you assholes are melee? Bear is appropriately melee. He gets the spear because of his name alone. Monkey is also melee. He gets the Akawa. I think that's how they're pronounced. All right. Leopard, who is a careful shooter, going to get the recurve because that just seems appropriate. And everyone else gets short bows. Where's the third short bow? There we go, I think. Alright. Everybody's armed up. Now. Supposedly, let's see if we can find the damn thing. Where's the anima tree? There it is, in the most inconvenient possible spot. Now, we can dig the anima tree up and move it. Also, it's much less picky about building things next to it. Because Omada installed. Because if this was where we had to have the anima tree, I would be really annoyed. We're probably going to move it over to where we end up building the colony. I added various mods to improve psycasting a little bit. So there's one that adds a few more psycasts, which is pretty cool, but doesn't really add anything incredible, except the reason I added it, which is it adds an EMP psycast. We can zap max. Ability to choose psycast when you level up your psycasters. Ability to level up your psycasters after they hit max rank. A few things like that. So you don't have to buy psi trainers to get cool abilities. But anyway, we will be moving this tree. For sure and absolutely. There is some minables around here. We're probably not going to build that much with steel anyway. We want to be close to the river. I think we're going to end up building our colony right in here. Or maybe right here. We're on a road near a river. I'm inclined to build the colony right in here and use this for some stuff. Like build a building here on top of the stone or something. This isn't going to matter. It's warm enough we don't need it for heating or anything. Okay, so where exactly should I put our first crops? Let's go ahead and drop our first plant plots in this area, I think. And then we'll build in this area. We do need to get bedrooms down, because after all, our people do need to sleep occasionally. We'll plant the rice down by the river for realism's sake. Because we definitely want some rice. We don't all die tragically. Probably should plant some potatoes there. No way, we don't want to quite do that. And we'll plant a bit of cotton because we are eventually going to need cloth things. Okay. Yeah, it's all 100% fertility around here. What's this do? Oh, that tells you whether terrain can support heavy or not. That's actually pretty useful. We're probably going to want to build in this area then. Because we're not going to be able to do anything about soft terrain for a long, long time. We could plant the anima tree in the middle of a swamp or something. Yeah. There's a little bit of good stuff over there, but it's not worth messing with. Alright. Now. Get that planting done. Oh wait, let's check everybody's work restrictions. Why won't this guy do hunting? Oh, they're stupid backstories. I should have checked those a little more closely. Alright, well, that's not that big of a deal. We have plenty of other people who can do hunting. Monkey has melee weapons, so we're not doing hunting. Hauling and cleaning is the annoying part. Let's actually go ahead and build. Let's see. That is a cool thing I got. We don't have any rocks to build it from right now, but Neolithic blackboards and school desks. They look like you're cut out of rocks. I just added those on a whim. We'll probably end up using them at some point. What exactly research do we start with? Very little, that's what we start with. We're going to want to get complex furniture soon. It'll be very, very hard to unlock anything, by the way. Stone cutting, complex furniture. Both important early techs. Complex clothing, I don't think we were really going to need for a while. Yeah. Getting to anything out on this end is going to be practically impossible. But anyway. We're going to need... get some amount of stone, not stone, steel early, so we can build the few things that do require steel. Order that in mind. I was kind of hoping I could build shelves, but we can't build shelves yet, so we're going to have to build a structure used to store stuff in. It doesn't have to be big, but it does have to be built. Let's actually go ahead and stick one out here. That way we can have a stone floor. Boom. There. That'll be the storage hut for now. Alright, you lazy asses, get to work. This will keep our wood and stuff from deteriorating. And our herbal medicine and all the other important things. Alright, okay. We'll set fishing to low priority. We're probably gonna end up eating a lot of fish. Because after all... meat eating is very encouraged. We'll build a room over here to be the cookhouse and food storage eventually. Island 1, Greed or Elite? That's always a hard choice. Usually elite is the smarter choice, but greed is the more interesting one. Alright, let's go ahead and build another little building here. Do we have enough? We don't have enough steel to make a build stove yet. Also, we need some place to put people's beds. For now... we're just gonna plop a bunch of them outside on the rock. And they'll have to be happy with this. For later... Okay. We're gonna put a stove in there. This will be a rough room to put some shelves in once we get that far. Oh, their column looks pretty cool. I'm tempted just to leave the front open and put some columns on and then roof it, but that would be bad for storage. Let's deconstruct that to get it out of the way. Do that. Wooden doors there. Let's be decorative because it's fun, that's why. This is going to be the cooking area. We'll stick a butcher spot down here in the corner. Forgot to make pemmican or something early. No. There we go. All right, this will allow only raw meat. This will allow only animals that are not rotten. This will allow only raw food. It'll be meat and other similar things. Pemmican can go there as well for now. Now, level 51 gold rank. Reboot force. If you take any damage, lose an entire armor plate if you touch the lava. That sounds exciting. I need to play more of that game. Damn it. I don't have the time. Help. Alright. I think we're going to build little huts. Freestanding huts for everybody's housing. There's our first set of piranhas, apparently. I need to get some recreation down. We'll thump down a hoopstone ring over here beside the Game of Ur. We'll We'll put that over there. Furniture. We'll give them some crude wooden stools. Okay. We can't preserve food yet. Or, you know, there's no way to preserve raw food. We can make it into pemmican, which won't rot for a while. We need to put a dumping stockpile. Let's stick it over there. We don't want it too far away from the kitchen because we need to run over there to grab animal corpses that aren't here in the quick accessible stockpile. Speaking of which, this needs to be wood stockpile. Eventually all these are going to be replaced with shelving units, but for now. We have a wood stockpile here so they can fuel the stove more quickly. Alright. Made pemmican. Do forever. Cook simple meal. Do until... we'll do until 10. Okay. Also, I added a mod that allows you to set an owner for a workbench, and then only that person can work there. Pretty nice. Haven't tested it yet, but... Anyway. This should allow... Yeah, we'll put simple meals over here, I guess. Okay, let's start getting bedrooms built. Problem is we won't be able to floor them if we build them over a soft area. We need to be careful about that. What is my high-level strategy in this game? We're going to... Non-violent. Damn it. How did I get a non-violent pawn? Because I wasn't paying enough attention. That's what I did. Well, poop. Well, I guess we will work into this. Here. Drop your bow. We'll give it to somebody else. And we'll make that person our spiritual guide, I think. Right, we're doing travel start with 6 people instead of the 5 normal. Our ideology is a little tweaked. We have a interesting xenotype, shall we say. Nothing too crazy about this ideology. Vegetarian disliked, which means we're probably going to make sure, well, we're going to try to make sure everybody gets meat. And we don't really like high-tech stuff. Also, the difficulty settings, I set it so that they have a 1% research speed. So trying to unlock anything in research is going to be extremely, excruciatingly interesting. We have a xenotype here that all this stuff passed down to children, including these archetype genes. So we have ageless, long-lived, you know, obviously ageless, low wound healing, delicate. Basically, they're elves. They come in different exciting colors of gray. But anyway. Where am I gonna... I think we're just gonna build the housing here for now. Build 5x5 rooms. I'm still not sure where we're gonna put the anima tree. Because I do have a mod that allows you to move the anima tree, so we're not going to leave it out there. Probably going to move it down to here, maybe? Or maybe here. Because another mod I have makes it... Well, the same mod that I had that allows you to move it makes it so it doesn't mind if you build stuff close to it too much. It still mines, but not as much as it would otherwise. And because I'm a monster, I'm going to deliberately offset these buildings a little bit. Okay. I kind of want to leave a little open area here. Too far. I want to make one of these bigger than the rest. Give me the chief hut. I should probably make two of them bigger than the rest. That's a bit too big as well. Boom. Okay, we currently have 6 colonists. So we need one more building. Okay. We can't build floors on top of these orange areas, and there's nothing we're going to be able to do about that for a long time to come. We can build walls over them as long as they're wooden walls. No, I can't do that to myself. There we go. All right. So this is going to be... We'll just lay down wooden floor for now. I'll probably change that later. But everybody should have a floor in their house. And wood is cheap. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely swap to one of the fancier floors later. Wow, these are really expensive. Okay, maybe we'll do patterns of fancier floors later. Furniture we'll worry about once the floors are in. We don't have stone yet, so I can't lay down stone paths between everybody's houses yet. Alright, we'll worry about the anima tree later. Now the idea is, since we're an oddball xenotype, if we want more than our starting colonists, which I kind of do, we're going to have to make them the old-fashioned way, so to speak. I need to get that down so we don't have wood that deteriorates because it's outdoors. And fish that deteriorates because it's outdoors. Faster than it would deteriorate from just rotting. Keep reading, the game allows you to natively control your herd size. Rage Grub just ate your face in about 3 seconds. That sounds like an Rage Grub, alright. They're experts at that. Need defenses. Oh no. Yeah, we should probably lay down some defensive sand baggage. I'm probably going to build my defenses around the... Okay, let's do some wooden barricades. And we're going to lay them down between the houses, kind of. Like that. Yeah. That way we can fight from around the housing area if we have to. Okay. Gonna issue some plant cutting orders in amongst the base. Clear it back to bare dirt. All around the houses, so you don't have to worry about fires quite so much. At least that's the official reason. The real reason is that it's going to make it look a little bit more inhabited. A little bit less overgrown. Okay. Pop doors in all the houses. So I think we're gonna make Snake our spiritual guide, the shaman, and we're gonna make Bear the chief, I think. But we'll see. Okay. We don't have the cloth to make bedrolls. We're just gonna stick sleeping spots in these houses for now. Okay, which means we're gonna get rid of these. Make that bear's house. Make that snake's house. The rest can be assigned randomly. Alright, so everybody's got a house now. Bad rat. Alright, let's see. Bear. Go take your spear and gank that thing. Yeah, that wasn't so hard, now was it? Free meat. we are going to have a food shortage real quick soon here. Let's go ahead and issue some hunting orders. How about we hunt monkeys and boars for now? Oh. Let's haul these stone chunks away from the base. Get these chunks away from the edges of the field. I want these to be moved because I don't want there to be cover near my defenses that the enemies can easily use. We're probably gonna have to increase the size of this stockpile to make this work, by the way. Alright. That should be enough work to keep everybody busy for a while. Malnourished, ate vegetarian. Yeah. Butcher creature, do forever. We've got some meat. We need to add a dining hall somewhere. We probably should do it right in this area. And move our farming down to like here or something. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Faction to name. The Doomed Tribals. That might be a little too on the nose. The random names actually aren't that bad, most of them. Totally not a call. Yeah. I don't think we'll do anything quite that silly this time around. These names, I'd be quite happy to pick one of them most of the time, but I think I'll do something a little different maybe. Just not sure what. I think we'll call the settlement. Actually, I am going to be silly. No, I won't be. I mean, yeah, I probably will be, but... Actually, right there we go. The Grey Elf Pact. And for our settlement name, oh, let's see. I wish I had science. No, the whole point was I wanted to make it so that I would remain in the tribal phase for a long period of time, no matter how hard I tried to get out of it. Because I wanted to play tribals, damn it. And the last several times I tried to play tribals, it didn't take long before I had electricity, and the next thing you know, I was just playing normal RimWorld with slightly slowed research. Shouldn't say last several times, because I think I played like once, maybe twice. Tribal run. I never got that far in either of them, really. I'm really tempted to do a wood pun. I'm just trying to think of a good wood pun. Oh, let's see. I can't think of any good wood puns. At least not that would be good names. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after a tree. Actually, considering how much I'm going to be trying to get into Psyker stuff, doing something Animatree related to be probably very appropriate. And yes, I know this isn't the right site, like location. It is site as in see something. That is deliberate. All right. We have some food. Don't care about a marble meteorite. I should change this to also accept meals. For now. There. I don't want to run way across the universe to drop stuff off. Eventually this place can be full of shelves, but we need to unlock shelves first. Speaking of which... Research bench. Who is going to be our friendly local researcher? It looks like Porpoise is it. Okay. Porpoise or leopard? This is Porpoise's house. Go ahead and stick it right there in their house for now. And let's give them a crappy little wooden stool to sit at when they use it. Alright, so we need to get a table down. Okay. We could do a 3x3 table, but I really hate the way they're sized. I wish there was a 3x2 table. But there just isn't. I guess we'll do that instead. That poor soul will be researching their entire life against the massive debuff Gravel's get. You do remember, in difficulty settings, I set research to 1% normal speed, right? They're going to be spending multiple lifetimes researching. Okay. It's the Blight team. They've sent one random asshole. Equipped with a steel knife of poor quality. Got a bit of wake up. I don't think he's going to live very long. We'll just grab everybody and head down here. Kick his ass. Oh, we can make a Mechanator. Lol. Okay, Monkey and Bear, get out in front. Kitty Monkey. Alright. I'm pretty sure we don't want this guy for anything. Damn it, I forgot to add an execution to our religion. Well, I guess we know what we're doing with our first Reformation. We're not recruiting him because he's not the right xenotype, I'm pretty sure. Well, he's dead now. Oh, he actually was a grayscale elf. Okay. Well, sucks to be him, I guess. Yes, we can get head spikes, actually. And I think our religion event is okay with it. Yeah, they're desired. Okay, where is the idiot? There he is. Extract skull. Let's see. Where is it at? Ideology? Aha, there we go. Let's do a steel skull spike, because of course. And we'll stick it right over here, where our fishermen can enjoy walking past it every time they go somewhere. I don't think that's how you hold a fishing rod, just saying. Anyway, moving on. We're going to have to do something about this fool. Let's see. Let's just stick all our graves back over here somewhere. Oops. Might as well use the swampland we can't use for anything else. There. 20 graves, that should last us for a little while. Eventually we'll have to do something better than that. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have to engage in some more hunting. We could go after an elephant or a rhinoceros. Boomalope seemed like a bad idea. The alpacas will definitely be less trouble. Guinea pigs, rats, chinchillas, and that kind of stuff don't really seem that useful. Successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. That would be good if we had like a thrumbo on the map or something, but I don't know if we even want tamed thrumbos, honestly. Is there anything on this list that I would really like a tamed version of? Can someone say war rhinoceros? Let's see. Who was it that had? Does it show this things in the... Oh, where's it show that crap? Damn it, is there a log around here somewhere? So I think there was somebody else who had a inspired taming too, just recently. We don't really need pack animals just yet. Yeah, because there was at least one person had inspired taming. I thought another person had inspired taming a little bit ago. Aha. Bear has inspired taming. And leopard has inspired taming. Okay. Now, where does it show this on their character? Or am I just expected to remember these things? Oh, there. Inspired taming. Expires in 6 days. Okay, so we can get a pair of rhinoceros out of this. Okay, bear and leopard. Let's grab one female and rhinoceros. And let's grab the youngest male rhinoceros. Boom. Okay, you are going to be for leopard. And you are going to be for bear. Damn it, skill too low. Maybe it'll work anyway. I don't think it'll even allow him to do it, though, is the problem. Animal skill too low, need 9. Damn it. Boo. What is your animal skill? 4. He's like the lowest animal skill in the whole settlement. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything with alpacas except eat them. Honestly. Alright, we're just going to have to take a chance with Mr. Rhinoceri here. And assign Porpoise to him. No food. Are you sure about that? Will the rice not count? Porpoise, prioritize tending that. Let's see. And leopard, I also want you to prioritize taming that rhinoceri. Yay, we got tamed rhinoceri. Alright. We're gonna tame it to be an attack animal. We better put up a rhinoceri pen. It's not a really good place to put a pen. I don't really have a better place except across the river, I guess. You can put one over here. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. Alright. That will be Rhinoceri Central, I think. Oops. Oops. Alright, good enough for its 4. Bloodbag almost froze to death. Heaters turned on. Rhinoceros Revenge. Oh no. 7.4% chance. Run, Porpoise, run. Uh-oh. That's no good. Who's our medic? Monkey? Monkey, get your ass down there. Leopard and tiger, I have a feeling those rhinoceri are coming our way. Yep, here they come. This is going to be very exciting. Probably a big mistake. Run, you fools. Okay, monkey. Bend porpoise quickly. Okay, you just bruised. Stop whining and run. Okay, bear got his. At least we're gonna eat really well. Okay, yeah, I think everybody's gonna survive this just fine. For some reason, I don't think we're gonna be able to tame this thing. Although you never know. No, we're just gonna have to hope for another inspired taming when there's rhinoceri on the map. You get a male rhinoceros. Okay. You have lost a couple of toes. I wonder if we could... Okay, this is really stupid. But I am going to try to tame this damn animal anyway. Boom. Alright, monkey. Porpoise. Rescue rhinoceros. Dead in 2 hours. I don't know if we can heal it or not. Yeah, it's probably far gone. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get anyway there in time. Rhinoceros is dead by now. Here. No medicine. Tend the damn rhinoceros. No, it died. Rip. I was hoping it'd work to try to tend the rhinoceros to get it happy. But that, alas, has failed. But hey, we do have one tame rhinoceros. Okay. Remove the animal sleeping spot. Oh no, porpoise has got sick from an infection. Monkey. Go tend to your patient, please. Okay. Immunity is growing faster than the infection, so we'll probably be okay. Once they get the walls done, we'll be able to order the rhinoceros kept in there. We're gonna have war rhinos! Yay! Or a war rhino, anyway. Much cooler than war elephants. Also, this one needs to be allowed so we can butcher it. Because that's a lot of meat. We're even managing to make some pemmican. I should probably specify the simple meals. No vegetarian. Because we don't want vegetarian simple meals. Yeah, we're just gonna make all of our rice and stuff directly into pemmican. And we'll use meat for day-to-day short-term eating. Boy has rotted away in storage. Move this down a little bit so we can see these messages better. Okay, porpoise needs medical treatment. Okay, the immunity is like 20, not quite 20%, 12% higher than. Alright. Funky, get your ass down here and tend to your patient. Speaking of which. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. There's just a couple tiles right there that need to be built yet before this thing is done. Yay. Alright. Auto cut. Automatically set to cut all the trees, leave the grass. Issue a cut order, get things started. We don't want trees inside the animal pen. Unfortunately, you can't specify which creature is going to a pen. Which is really obnoxious. You can specify that this pen is for a specific kind of animal, but I can't say this specific animal goes into this specific pen. So like I want 2 boomalopes over here and 10 boomalopes over there. Or something like that. You can't do that. Which is really, as I may have said before, obnoxious. Particularly, for example, when you have way too many boomalopes and you want to pen some of them up in one area so you can shoot them safely and have them all blow up, while you still keep a breeding pair over someplace else. You have to engage in other trickery if you want that to work. Alright. We probably don't actually need this potato field at all. So I'm going to go ahead and turn sowing off for it. When they harvest it, they won't replant. We're mostly going to eat meat. And we're just keeping the rice around so we have something to make pemmican with. Which we have quite a bit of pemmican already. It says 5 days of food. I'm not sure I believe that. I think it's more than that. Nope, AutoCut is about clearing plants out. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing. I think it probably is, but I'm not actually sure. I'm pretty sure this food thing is not vanilla. Because that'll tell you roughly how many animals you can keep in the pen. Why is it not showing? Alright, look. I want to keep my damn rhino over here. Why can I not keep my rhino in a pen? So I can give my rhino an assigned area, like you could the good old days with animals. But I can't do that with normal herd animals. That is weird and annoying. Okay, I guess I don't need a pen for my rhino. Maybe it's because it's trained to attack, or going to be trained to attack. Yeah, I don't know. Used to have a mod that would auto flag wood to be cut to keep a certain supply. It also say keep 5 of this male critter alive and slaughter anything above that. Does anyone remember what that mod is? I have no idea. I think it's funny how they sling the fishing pole over their shoulder. Alright, we're definitely running low on meat. Again. I'm tempted to take another attempt at naming a rhino. Probably a bad idea though. Alright, we do have some rhino leather, which means we could probably make a couple of bedrolls. Yeah. Let's make porpoise a bedroll, because they definitely deserve one. And let's make leopard one, because they actually got the rhino. Let's see, what else could we make? We could make a camel hide and a pigskin bedroll as well. Wait, did I make this out of camel hide? Yeah, I did. Okay, rhinoceros leather. One for porpoise. Good try. One for leopard. You actually did it. We'll do a camel hide one for bear. And we'll do a pigskin one for snake. And then monkey and tiger, we each get one later. Speaking of which, we need to do more butchering. Let's go ahead and slaughter all the rats just to get them off the map. And the guinea pigs. And the chinchillas. Alright. Reno Muffalo, you have 2 adults, 43 youth, and 47 pregnant. That is a couple of Muffalo. Just a few. So once they harvest this potato plantation, we're going to put a dining hall in here, I think. Then we'll move some, put the fences there, somewhere. I haven't quite decided where I'm going to put the anima tree yet. I think we're going to put the anima tree over here, maybe? Alright, so this is porpoises. This is leopards. This is bears. And this is snakes. Shaman roll unfilled. That's right. We need to build a little temple thing. Can till soil under floors? No, that's not a vanilla feature. I didn't install that mod. Alright, let's get this anima tree extracted. And then we'll replant it. Probably right in here somewhere. So it's relatively close to the settlement, but not too far away. Okay, replant anima tree. Hello? Oh, there we go. It was just showing up so faint I couldn't see it. We'll replant it right here, I think. We can always move it again later, I'm sure. Okay, so we need a little ritual building. First of all, let's put down some meditation spots around this thing. Like that. Okay. Yeah, make sure we didn't accidentally specify to cut down the anima tree. And everybody's schedule. Gonna insert 2 hours of meditation before bed every night. Because I want the anima tree to grow as quickly as possible. Alright. Now, I think I want to build our temple structure just south of the anima tree, maybe? Let me think about this. You don't need that large of a structure. It'll look derpy if I use column front facing that direction. Okay, how much wood do I have? Quite a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are big multi-tile floors. Unfortunately, they're evenly width. They're even width, which makes this a bit annoying. That one's a little too big. Be like that. Floor the whole place in like so. 3 wooden doors across the front. Yeah, that shouldn't cause a problem. And then we'll put the small altar in here. Ahead of the lectern or behind the lectern? I don't know. We're gonna need to get some cloth together to make meal sheets though. Which I guess that's what the cotton field is for. Anyway. I should mark these to hold open because we don't actually care about them for any reason. And then put a torch in here. It'll create some heat. But that's fine, I think. We're going to want to put lights in everybody's rooms eventually. But if I lock the doors open, remember correctly, that helps heat exchange by a good bit. So we should be good on that. I hope. Yeah, when you have things like one wide doors that don't look good when they are put right beside each other, you make double doors, you really want things to be on an even number across. And even sizes. I guess this one's uneven, but the larger ones are even sized. No, I could just put in one. Right, like that. I think that's a good idea, actually. Okay, we've got a little bit of anima grass. I want to make as many psychers as I can get, which means we're going to have a lot of people meditating at this damn tree. And we are going to try to crank out the linking rituals one right after another. Yeah, look at that. We're up to 3 grass already. We're gonna have our first psyker in no time. I think it's 20 grass to get the first linking ritual. Also, that tree's spazzing out a little bit. Almost hurts my eyes. Okay, that has been cleared out. So we can go ahead and make our dining hall here. Once they go ahead and deconstruct that, which won't happen until this is finished, probably. Has anybody been training this guy? No, nobody has. Okay, yeah. You can fish after you finish training the animals. Oh, it's under ideology, of course. We're gonna go ahead and stuff this in right here. And then we'll put the lectern in. Okay, why can it not go right there? Well, we'll put the lectern in just beside it, I guess. We'll put a... No, that's a terrible place for that. We'll put a pair of drums either side of it like that. Do we have enough pigskin to make 2 drums? I don't think we do. No, we have enough pigskin to make 1 drum. We do have enough light leather to make a pair of drums, though. Alright. And then the neo sheets are 80. We don't have enough of anything for that. We'll wait till we have the cloth crop come in. What difficulty percent am I on? I think it's 60. It's the adventure difficulty or whatever. And then I cranked research down to 1%. I think that was the only change I made. Who's a researcher? Monkey. Why do I have the research bench in Porpoise's room? That is a good question. That goes in Monkey's house. Okay, some random ass people who might be willing to trade are coming back past. Let's put an animal bed somewhere so that damn rhinoceros will sleep outside. There. We'll even give him a roof. Okay. Monkey and tiger still don't have proper beds. We issue murder orders for more guinea pigs and rats. There's more rhinoceri on the map. But I don't see any more boars. Okay, who is the highest? Snake is our trader. All right. Get your ass over there and talk to this person. Okay, what do they have? They'll buy our wake up. Okay. Oh, that's what the problem was. We could buy some medicine from them. Oh, we can buy a jump packs tech print. That's so valuable. That'll be really super. Oh, okay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we want any of these things. We'll just take the silver and run. We are never, ever, ever going to get this done. Monkey is going to spend the next year researching complex furniture. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. For floors, let's just do basic Damio. Alright, whatever. We'll shorten it up a little bit because we can't build over top of that with the wooden floor. Could make this room a little longer. We'll do that if we need the space. We're gonna end up putting a stone path through here eventually. Once we have access to stone. In like 100 years. Okay. For furniture, we'll put a nice 2x4 table right there. And we'll line it with stools. And that's going to be the dining hall. Alright, this place needs some lights. So let's go ahead and install torch lamps there. Let's give hold open orders for the doors. Here, Snake, I need you for a second. Okay, you can go back to what you were doing. Once these are built, we'll go ahead and appoint a shaman. Okay. I'm not quite sure how much of a problem or not a problem building torches is going to be. Let's put one right there. And we'll put one right there. These get hold open orders as well. All public rooms get hold open orders for their doors, including the main storage room over here. There. Get the food out of there, it doesn't belong in. I don't know how warm this is going to make everybody's rooms, so I have to pay attention to it to make sure they don't get too hot. Let's light the place up. Alright. Getting roll change. Let's see, who did I say I was going to make the shaman? Snake. Yeah. Yay. That's for roll change. Okay. We don't want anywhere to be too dark. I'm tempted to go put some torches. There. Like that. We got 9 anima grass already. Let's cut down some of the plants and trees that are close to the anima. Clean the area up a little bit. Okay. Eventually we're going to want to run a little bit of stone in here. Get rid of these stumps. All right. Get a little more in the way of defenses out. Tiger and leopard. Okay. Likely bonded romantic relationship with leopard. I guess the cats are getting together. Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully we can keep those together. Long enough for them to get married anyway. Because we could use some more little elves running around to keep the population up. Hopefully. Okay. Get rid of those dang stumps and plants in here. Someone go refill the torches, please. Thank you. Part of the reason why we need more population. We don't have niceties like electricity around here. It is a little warmer inside the rooms, but not a big deal. Okay, what do we have in the way of leathers right now? We have 106 light leather. That should be enough to make a couple more bedrolls. Which will be good. Oh no, there's a group of raiders. And one of them has a pistol. Okay. Everybody, to the defenses. Monkey, you and Porpoise go up to this one. Well, that panther is about to have a very bad day. This bear is going to go stick him in the ass. Uh-oh, bear's down. That's actually kind of unexpected. Okay, monkey. Go rescue bear, please. I guess we're not having melee support on the front right now. Okay. We actually have enough time to use some medicine on him, so... I'm probably gonna have to draft monkey in the middle of this. Go get him, monkey. Alright, everybody else went down with minimal injuries or other issues. This is a waster who has nothing we particularly care about. Including gear. Boom. Alright. Hey, we got some silver. And we have a poor revolver. In not great shape. Okay. Those fools no longer need to sleep on the floor. Okay. We'll crank out some meals so everybody has something to eat when they wake up. Okay. I'm reasonably happy with our little civilization here. I kind of wish there was a way to set these to only burn at night. But then in the interest of realism, you probably have to have somebody run around and light them all anyway. Okay. How long did it take before these rot? 4 days? We'll increase our meal buffer by a little bit. But I'll prefer to make that instead of having lots of pemmican. Yeah. Alright. We're not exactly short on food right now. We have, according to this, 18 days worth. Which I'm okay with. Got doll bedrooms. That's fine. We don't really have a whole lot of decorating we can use. We could put a plant pot in everybody's bedroom. And a few other places as well. I'm going to put columns in the corners because I think they'll look cool and decorative. Put some plant pots there because why not? Tempted to uninstall all those. We'll leave them there for now. Should change the orders so that we store our food in here. The cooked food. And so that when they make food, they just drop it on the ground. Okay, currently they drop them on the floor. Go ahead and put right there. Clear all. Foods. Meals. Priority. Important. Okay. The meals will go over here, which will encourage people to use those tables to eat in the future. That is the idea anyway. Nice. All right. You know, I think the fishing thing is bugged, so it just doesn't display the rod facing the right direction no matter what you do. Not that it really matters, but kind of weird. We've got plenty of cloth now. So it's definitely time to get those nail sheets down in here. Like so. And our lovely little temple is almost completed. It's ordered to be completed anyway. Okay, so this is at 15. Go ahead and brutally murder any trees that dare get close. Yeah, I don't think that explanation works very well. It's just slightly broken fishing animation. Looks like we need to cut plants around the living areas again. Clips. Because of course. We don't have to cut plants around the living area. I want to cut plants around the living area. So how far away are we on research? Oh wow, we're up a whole 14 points. Out of the 450 we need to unlock the thing. Yep. We're getting exactly nowhere with research. Oh. We need to go clean this. Can we keep that damn rhino somewhere else, please? Here. If the rhino can't be assigned to the pen, then we can just assign the rhino to the pen. A different way. Boom. There. The rhino is allowed in Area 1. In flight in 20,000 years at this rate. Well, if we absolutely must leave the planet, we're more likely going to want to do the quest to go talk to the distant ship that'll take us out of the AI ship that'll take us away. But for that, we're not going to get any quests until we go build the thingy. I'm not even sure where it's at. Do we just build a normal campfire and convert it from there or something, maybe? I don't even know. I'm kind of curious. Probably should have put a campfire here instead of this. Let's go ahead and do that. That'd be more appropriate for the design of the area. Maybe you can have a campfire there. Okay. No, there's not an option to turn it into a single signal fire. Maybe it's a research. That would be exciting if so. I don't see anything. And you wouldn't think it'd be off this area. Unless under one of these early ones. Yeah, I don't see anything obvious. Must have missed it in the menu. There, signal fire. And trade marker. Basically a torch. Actually, I want to remove this and put the signal fire there. Boomalope self-tamed. What? How exciting. Travels raided your city, greeted by robot cannons, fled through one mountain on the map, which contains a demolisher robot. I gather that things did not end well for the tribals in question. Anyway, we finally got the damn rhinoceros. Out of everybody's houses. Go ahead and put that in. Boom. Boomalope self-tamed. The same Boomalope or another one? I think it's the same Boomalope. Leopard has a shoot frenzy, which is cool. Tiger has a shoot frenzy. Hopefully we don't need to use those. Things did not end well for everyone. Okay, we're really close to being able to get our first Psycaster. I think it's every 20 anima grass. Very impressive temple. Also a very small temple, but anyway, that's fine. Oh. So this, the research table being in Monkey's house, that is intended, and that's how we're going to do a lot of this stuff. We're going to put people's work stuff in their house sometimes. Not for important things like the kitchen here. Speaking of which, go ahead and smooth the kitchen floors. Get it all nice looking in there. Alright, so our lovely little colony is cranking right along. about? Animatry linking. The animatry now has 20 grass around it. That is enough for a tribal person to begin their first linking ritual. There's a level of Psylink and ability to use psychic power. Upgrading to higher power requires level 20 grass again. Okay. Only those nature focused can meditate or link the animatry. Yeah. Who do we want our first Psycaster to be? I'm tempted to have it be Snake, because otherwise they're useless for the defense of the colony. We could have Snake the Psycaster be hanging out around behind the lines, support, while everybody else is running around and shooting and stabbing things. Probably a good idea. Okay, Snake will link, everybody else will watch. Yeah. With 5 additional participants, 5 animal grass were restored at the end of the ceremony. Okay, that's cool. So you want a large tribe to be participating. Cool. Boom. All right. Cool. Okay, yeah, I know how Psycasting stuff works. Now, learn a Psycast. This is from one of the mods we picked. We can pick a thing. Pain Block, Stun, Word of Trust, or Arctic Pinhole. Arctic Pinhole is one that's added by the mod that I installed today. Or installed last night. Or actually been installed today, I guess. This would allow us to make a refrigerator. Each cast of this lasts about 5 days. What's Word of Trust do? Prisoner using psychic suggestion to reduce resistance to recruitment. Okay, we don't want to recruit prisoners, so that's the thing. What's Stun do? Okay, this would be exceedingly useful, because we can stun something while everybody else shoots it. And this would also be exceedingly useful. I'm really tempted to take Stun, though, to increase her combat potential. We're going to get a lot of Psycasts over the turns of this run, so eventually we're going to get Arctic Pinhole, but we're taking Stun. What? Did it just not work? Or did we get 2 Psycasts? Oh, I think I screwed something up in the settings. Yeah, we got Stun and Burden. Oops. I think I might have misunderstood one of the settings. Where's that? Oh, there's too many things in here. And this isn't even all the mods, because not all of them has... Choice of Psycast, there we go. Picks of a new level. Okay, so there's list 4 options, which is what I wanted. Now, I thought this meant new picks, and this would mean... Okay. We'll allow 1 pick I should probably look this up to see exactly how this works. Oh, let's see. It doesn't really describe this in a great deal of detail. Also, there's a spelling mistake or 3 in there. You can configure the number of sidecast picks on increasing Psylink level. Okay, I'm guessing that's what this is. You can configure the number of sidecast picks of previous level on increasing Psylink level. So does this mean we would still get 2 picks, but one would be a lower level sidecast? In which case we'll set that to 0. Maybe. We're going to save scum this, by the way. After we change the setting, we're going to go back to an autosave. Let's see what happens if I set these both to 1. Okay. And we're going to check the setting again to make sure it's stuck through the save. Yep. Okay. We're at 20 anima grass. Snake has just finished eating. Yeah, get your ass over there. Apparently the autosave was just before the ritual. So this should, assuming I'm correct, give us 1 pick. And it will be a level 1 sidecast. And the next time we do a link, we should get 2 picks, of which one will be a level 2 and one will be a level 1. I think. Okay, this time we get to pick between Pain Block Stun, Word of Trust, and Arctic Pinhole. Okay, I don't want Word of Trust because I don't want to recruit people. I already decided on Stun, so we're taking Stun. Boom, we got 1 pick. Boom, there we have Stun. Perfect. Okay, so we're not going to know if the settings are the way I want them to be until the next time we level up. That said, I am going to change the options a little bit. Because I do have a mod that should allow us to get picks after level 6. When we hit level 6, we should be able to do a ritual again and get another pick from all the previous ones. Although it'll randomly select 4 from the list of available. We'll be able to get more than 6 diecasts on a person. It'll just take a while. They'll have to do a linking ritual per sidecast they get. Anyway. Oh, we have our first Psycaster. And they can stun people, so they can be better, more effectively shot. Where did we... Oh, yeah. Chem fuel chem from the Boomalope. Okay, whatever. We should get rid of that Boomalope before it... Age 11. Boomalope don't live very long. Life expectancy is 15. Okay, so we still have a couple years of living Boomalope on our hands, maybe. That said, I want this Boomalope dead. Oh, which reminds me, we need to plant some medicine. We don't have a hospital built yet. We probably should do that somewhere in here, maybe. We'll plant a lovely little medicine plot right there. We'll build a little hospital right beside it. I'm kind of tempted to put the hospital as a room off the shaman's house. But the shaman's house is somewhat inconveniently positioned for that. So maybe we'll move the shaman down here instead and use that house for something else. I don't know, we'll see. That's not a very large room. Okay, we'll make the shaman's house a little skinny. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put in... how much wood do we have? A vast quantity. Okay, we'll put in the fancy flooring. This is going to be the hospital area. This is going to be the shaman's new home. Actually, no. Because the shaman isn't our doctor. That's Monkey. We might want to move Monkey into this house. And if we do that, then we're going to need another little building to store the research bench in, which is fully acceptable. We just need a room that is 3 by 4, I think would be the right size. Okay, so we can't build there. Gonna have to modify this a little bit. There we go. There, that's the new research hut across the way from the researchers' quarters. All right. This is Doc Monkey's place. And the new research building. The central boomlope sounds terrifying. Well, hopefully it doesn't get that old, because if it does, then it's about ready to keel over any second. Okay, we'll put that in there. that there. Yeah, let's get a few more defensive emplacements down around the settlement. Oh, and this needs to be changed to heel route. There we go. All right. So I'll leave an empty building up there we can use for whatever later. Eventually, I hope to move people into it. Speaking of moving people into it. Are you people eventually going to get married? Because it would be nice if you would. Okay. This thing's at 6 grass again. We're probably going to get a couple level 1 Psycasters and then go for first level 2 and then get several of them up to level 2 and so on. And so forth. But we'll see. Could take quite a while to build because I'm using the fancy floors. Most of the buildings are going to end up with fancy floors eventually. At least that's the plan. Is there anything else we need to grow? Besides pemmican ingredients, cloth, and heel roots? Can't think of anything. Let's see if there's... anything in particular exciting in here we really need to grow. We could probably start doing some smoke leaf. Get a little bit of drug production going. Because after all, our ideology does not frown upon mild recreational use. Go ahead and drop a small field down here, maybe. Like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we'll put a torch there. And we'll put a torch here and here, because we want this room to be well lit. And while it doesn't really make that much of a difference, it does make it look brighter. And then we're going to put a couple of medical purposes cloth bedrolls in there. Practically see the thing grow. Okay. How are we doing on meals? We don't have any, that's how we're doing. Got tons and tons of plant meat. Got quite a bit of pemmican. Okay, we need to do more hunting. There's more wild boars. Go get them, guys. Tempted to order them to hunt boomalopes, but that could only end in tears. If I'm going to do elephant hunting or rhinoceros hunting, then we're going to be doing that, micromanaging the hell out of them. Let's actually go do some elephant hunting. What is Snake doing? Cooking. Okay. Snake, I want you and Leopard. Go hunt me an elephant. Those are rhinoceri. Can we find an elephant that's kind of off by itself? The answer to that looks to be a no. Okay. Well, let's try to go get an elephant that's not off by itself. That's what we're going to have to do here. Is we're going to stun an elephant. Apparently stunning it didn't work. Dead in 12 hours. Alright. Well, that's fine. Let's try a different one. Apparently didn't work either. Run! The elephants are after us. If they get too close, we're gonna have to stun them. Run, you fools. Alright. Porpoise and tiger. I'm gonna need you down here. Done that one again, please. Keep running. We do kind of need AKs for everyone. It's after you. Run for your lives, you fools. At least I installed running gun. That's saving our asses here. Okay. All right. Are there any other elephants I missed? Okay, that one is live somehow. We've got elephant blood over half the map. Okay. Reinstall that stool down there. Reinstall Monkey's bed in there. Reinstall his flower pot over there. We now have a lot of meat. Which is going to be turned into, together with this stuff, a lot of pemmican. And also plenty of meals to keep everybody happy. Wait. Okay, this is critical. Only contains meals. Yeah, okay. What are you doing, bear? Oh, you're smoothing the floor. I was gonna say, you better not be eating that pile of meat there. Whatever. Yeah, that was a lot of dead elephant. Next time we do that, we're just gonna send everybody out right away. But Snake's sons there definitely helped a lot with keeping us from being completely overrun by enraged elephant. Not sure why they'd be so pissed off. Let's put in 3 hospital bed rolls for now. Yeah, we've got a lot of elephant meat around here. And pemmican. Pemmican will spoil eventually, so we don't want to build up that much of it, but 30 days of food. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the whole thing that got me started on the hospital in the first place. I've heard that if you kill the little bastards this way... Oh yeah, I was going to build a little barn in here too, wasn't I? Go ahead and do that next. Are we out of wood? We must be out of... Okay. Yeah, we're out of wood, alright. Some murder trees over there. Murder trees around there. Being careful, of course, not to chop down the anima tree. Trouble trap should be affectionate boomlopes. They say hi to people and then blow up. Can you train boomlopes for war? Alas, no you can't. We do have a nice war-trained, what do I call it? We do have a nice war-trained rhinoceros here. Alpha meat 736 is rotted away in storage. No! You were supposed to cook all that. I guess we didn't have enough wood on hand or something, probably. Speaking of which, I was designing, or I was going to start designing a barn before I was so rudely interrupted. Doesn't need to be huge. Okay. Then we'll put a wooden door there. Alright. I don't know if attack ostriches are possible. It would certainly be humorous. Okay, we're going to want to put straw matting down in here. Once we have some. Which end I should probably put in a small growing zone. Over here. And grow a bit of hay grass. And in the meantime, I run to raiders, and they all have pistols. How dare. Alright. Everybody! This side of the settlement. Okay, leopard, you go stand there. Tiger, you go stand up there. Monkey and bear, you prepare to go get them if they do anything exciting. I don't think they will, but hey, you never know. That's not great. Who's our secondary medic? Porpoise. Alright. Snake, get out here. I need your help. Here. Doctor, heal yourself. Okay, one's down. I really should not have had you out here in the first place. Let's try to keep him stunned a little bit. Okay. What are you doing? No, don't go out there and get that. Honestly, what's wrong with you? I need to store the medicine in here. Well, I do kind of have as many peeps as possible. That's the problem. I don't have many people. Okay, here. You fools attack that idiot now, would you? Okay. This is where I wish I had a teleport ability. I'd teleport these fools out of cover. Sun doesn't last very long, unfortunately. Okay. You need to go to the hospital. See if you can fix up their bruises for a few seconds. Finally, that fool's down. Okay, fine, don't. Okay, you on draft. Okay. Think everybody will be okay? Yeah. Yeah, everybody will be okay. Nobody else to recruit yet? Oh, we're not going to recruit anybody. That's just not happening. We are going to acquire our new colonists the old-fashioned way. Which is why someone needs to smack those two fools, Leopard and Tiger, and tell them to hurry up and get married. Anyway. Yeah, we'll get around to it eventually. Are we out of herbal medicine already? Uh-oh. Well, I was okay with wasting our herbal medicine on killing the Boomalope. But I'm not okay with wasting the good medicine. Tiger has gotten an infection. Oh, what fun. Monkey. You can use some of that fancy new medicine we just got. Yeah, he'll be fine. Especially with that 10 quality. Alright. Porpoise, you can fish some other day. Get that medicine hauled away before it deteriorates. Far too valuable. Okay. Manufactured. Want medicine. Priority preferred. Alright. Technically, these two are considered lovers, but that's not very... Yeah. We need to wait for the fools to actually get married before they can start having kids. Which I'm sure they'll get around to eventually. No, actually I didn't. I haven't got a message saying I need one either. I might as well place one though, just in case. I don't think we want this in the temple. Kind of cramped for that, so we'll put it here. In the dining hall. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. About half grown. Oh look, we're a whole 41 research. We're almost a 10th of the way there. Our very first technology. We do need to haul the bodies away eventually and bury them. People don't have to look at the dead bodies all the time. Oh. I think we're just gonna let everybody eat through the pemmican for a while. me to get that used up. I mean, we'll make fish that we catch into meals, but we're not going to go hunting for a while. I don't want that pemmican to be... spoils in a year. Which seems like a long time, but... that's only, what, 60 days in RimWorld? Maybe less? I don't remember exactly. Okay. Tigers developed immunity to his infection. Anyway. How exactly does... I guess while they're stuck in the hospital, they're going to spend a lot of time talking to each other. Probably a good thing. Okay. Those are some pretty substantial improvements. Plus 15% consciousness from Psychic Bond. And half pain. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie. I did not realize that that particular little ability was going to be that powerful. Alright. Like half the torches in the base have gone out. There's wood laying everywhere. We definitely need to give everybody some time to haul. It'll go out, don't bother. We should probably try to make a tribal mechanator. Nah, that'd be a bad idea. Kind of funny, but... yeah, not with these settings. Can you imagine how long it would take to get the mech research? Taking long enough as it is, and we're just trying to get complex furniture so I can build, what do you call them? Shelves. How much silver would this cost? 3,000. Yeah, there's no way we can afford that. We'll build a large wooden nature shrine. And we'll put it not too far away from the anima tree. Actually, we should be pulling the skulls out of all the raiders we get. Oh, Tiger and Leopard are getting married, finally. And Bear has a surgery inspiration. Not that we're ever going to use that. Okay. Finally. I got really annoyed at people getting constantly divorced. So I installed the mod to make sure that wouldn't happen. We're not going to have to worry about that. Wait, what is that? I know it boosts the tree in some way, but I don't remember by how. Okay. I think it boosts the tree. Maybe it doesn't actually. Also, we're almost ready for another linking ritual. Oh, per nearby anima stone, 2%. Nature shrine, 1%. So we can get an extra 4% per day. Woo! Actually, that's not bad. Anima stone. I don't think that's something I can build. Anyway. No. It'll be fine. Yeah, we really need to get people to haul this stuff inside. More quickly. We've got some people here. I don't think any of these are important because we didn't get a message about them actually. Okay. 32% per day. Let's turn the psi focus desired amount up to 75%. Fire, and it'll be out soon. Apparently they agreed with me because they ran off before it was out completely. Bulk goods trader. We could sell a lot of our food for sure. Basically all the plant stuff that's not pemmican. Okay, Snake is our person we be talking here. Let's see. Potatoes and rice can all be sold. That's way more money they can possibly ever give us. We'll take pemmican in exchange. As well as Herbal medicine, we'll take some of. Oh, I don't know what else we want. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we might as well take this dye. We could basically buy everything they have, probably. Let's take all their meat. And then let's take, or let's give them. Okay, let's not take all of their meat. We'll take a bunch of their meat. Like that. We'll certainly take all their money. And then we're going to turn every last scrap of food we can manage into pemmican, except I just realized we sold all of our plant materials. That's not going to work very well. Oops. Let's harvest as many berries from the map as we can. Boomlope 1 has been executed by cutting. And he blew up anyway. Oh shit. I need you out of there ASAP. I was told that that would not happen if you used the, what do you call it? They lied to me. Oh yeah, don't worry. Boomlopes don't explode. Baron porpoise are now psychically bonded. Nice. That just leaves Snake and Monkey, I think, are the last unmarried couple. And they don't really like each other that much. Monkey likes Snake a little bit. Snake doesn't like Monkey all that much. Although we're going to issue a romance order anyway. There we go. Now everybody's paired off. Which is exactly why I started with 6 colonists instead of 5. Which was the default. Expand that to fill there. Okay. Nice. Trade caravan is leaving. Can somebody please haul this shit? There, let's just set hauling to level 2 for everybody for a little bit. Get everything hauled. Stop leaving cloth lay outside and such like. I guess cloth is because we have so much of it already. We're gonna need to start making clothing soon. There we go. We have more storage space now. Fill it up, you lazy bastards. Why do they just refuse to haul to here? Yeah, there they finally did. We just don't have enough people hauling, that's the problem. I need a dedicated hauler or two to keep ahead of things. We don't have enough people for that yet. Thankfully, that is one of the first things that kids can do, so... Cleaning and hauling. Okay. So that's cleaned things up a lot. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a lot of this meat to spoiling very shortly here. Okay, Tiger and Snake are the people that have to work on this. Snake, get your ass in here and get cooking. We'll let this go until they run out of... Pemmican's gonna be better than anything else we can make. A bit slow, but we're probably gonna lose meat because of it. We're ready to do another linking ritual. Okay, they're probably gonna have enough berries to keep pemmican going until they actually run out of meat, or it all spoils. Whichever happens first. Yeah, this is about ready to spoil. Boom. Yep. Alright, we got a lot of pemmican out of that, but not as much as we hoped we could have. Okay. Don't know who we're going to make our next Psycaster. Do you have anybody who's particularly good at Psycasting possibilities? Maybe we should just get another ability on Snake right away. Okay, let's save the game first. Because if I don't like these settings, we might come back and change it. Okay, so this is that name for now. All right, Snake. Begin the linking ritual. Probably shouldn't have done that when we had Boomlo meat sitting there about ready to spoil. Oh well. Okay, Snake. Learn a side cast. We can take Water Skip. That seems, or Disarm. That's one of the new ones added. It momentarily sets manipulation to 0, so whoever it is drops their thing. I think this is going to have us learn 2 sidecasts, though. Blinding Pulse isn't actually that useful. Water Skip is pretty good. Disarm will be quite good against... we'll take that. Okay, no. It was just meant we had to learn a level 2 sidecast. So our settings are exactly the way they are. Yeah. I took Disarm to make him better at combat. Water Skip was tempting, but... I probably should have took Water Skip, honestly. Oh well. Water Skip has combat, has utility in and out of, both inside and outside of combat. Which is good. I don't know. Not the be all and end all, I guess. Disarm will help prevent the kind of excitement we had happen last time happened, though. It'll allow us to tie up enemies a little more effectively than stunning them did. Stunning is good to momentarily stun something to help people get away. Oh, they just straight up get a plus 12 for Psychic Bond. That's amazing. And right now, everybody is absurdly happy. That's not going to hold long term, but... Alright, would you fools... please... go get married. Anyway. On that note, I probably should go ahead and build some double beds. Here, let's move some beds around. Okay. Cloth double bedroll. One there. One there. one there. The nicer houses each get a double bedroll. Okay, this is... I gotta do some moving around here. Okay, the snake and monkey are moving in here, so this could be the shaman and the medic's house. A little small, but that's okay. We'll likely have to modify it slightly later, make it nicer. Maybe we'll attach it to this other adjacent building. Maybe even combine it with this room over here. Something like that. Who knows? So for now, we're going to move Snake into this building. Boom. That's monkeys. And this gets uninstalled. Now. This will be leopards. That'll be uninstalled. Tiger can remain living here for now. And this can be bears. Now let's see, who's bear hooking up with again? Porpoise. Where does Porpoise live? Used to live here, I think. So this will be Porpoises for now. Okay. We have so much pemmican right now. I do wish I had a freezer. Oh well. So how exactly do I deploy my wondrous, marvelous attack rhino? Not actually sure how that works. I might need to free him from his restrictions. Yeah, we're going to end up with so many Psycasters by the time this is over. That's probably a good thing, because we're going to need every last one of them to survive using just the crappy tech we have. Speaking of, we're over a tenth of the way there. Yay! Smoke-leaf is almost grown. Oh wait, we can't do anything with that yet, can we? Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with the smoke-leaf yet. Who was our crafter again? Looks like Tiger. and the bear. Okay, yes we can. We can make smoke leaf joints at the crafting spot without research. Alright. Okay, bear or tiger. Bear will be a lower priority on that for now. Porpoise and Rhinoceros one have formed a bond. Porpoise has named her Sadie. Okay. Follow master while drafted. So when we draft Porpoise, hopefully our War Rhino will ride out with her. And hopefully we don't lose our War Rhino, because I would like to get more little War Rhinos from that one. Assuming I can get a male Rhino, which might be harder than you might think. A 30% chance. We'll have Porpoise do it. She's at 15 animal handling. Yeah. Although I suspect we will eventually have a Rhino's annoyed with you and is coming to stick its horn up your ass warning soon. And have to send everybody rushing out there to save Porpoise. It's like the last time we tried to tame a Rhino that way. Okay. Let's see, who was our snake? Snake. Get out here and talk to this fool. See if they'll buy any of those crappy weapons we have laying around. Okay, we can buy a good quality recurve bow. Pretty cheap too, so we might as well. They have a normal quality mono sword. There's like no way we could afford that though. That'd be pretty awesome though. There's no way. Also, I don't really see us being able to get gene packs. And even if we could get gene packs, we're already pretty loaded out. We don't necessarily need more. We'll just take a good quality bow. And upgrade. Oh, let's see. Porpoise has 13 shooting. Tiger has 15. Okay, Tiger, you get the upgrade. Congratulations. Smoke leaf is being harvested. Okay. Rhinoceros Revenge. What did I say? Run, porpoise, run. Snake, get out here and help. We can stop this thing. Uh-oh. Alright, tiger and leopard. Monkey. You go rescue porpoise. All right. So let's see. Leopard. Can you actually, this would be really stupid if plausible. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Animal downed, okay. Can you rescue the rhino? And we will see if it's even plausible. Tend the rhino without medicine. Heck yeah. I want to see if I can keep this thing alive. And hopefully not pissed off at us. I mean, obviously we'll still be pissed off us. I'm curious what happens if we do this. Do we get another chance at taming it? Okay, handler, click pawn, porpoise with 15 skill. Hopefully that'll give us a second chance at gaming it. Porpoise whispered a story about salty foods to the rhinoceros. Okay. Not sure if that's how you do that. Anyway. Maybe save before it wakes up, tries to murder everyone. That'd be boring. Here, porpoise. Go try to tame the asshole, would ya? Run, you fool. Alright. The friendly rhinoceros has dealt with the problem. Rhinoceros, that's what's for dinner. Sadie just up and murdered that thing. And thus it was that we had plenty of meat to eat for as long as we could jolly well feel like. That's a plus 13 mood. Okay. That's insane. I guess keeping everybody high all the time is exceedingly valuable. Alright, Snake, go find out what these fools have to trade. I doubt they have anything we care about. We could sell some smoke leaf. Or just sell all of our smoke leaf. There. Or get really high for all I care. It's supposedly only like a, was it 30% chance that the rhino would go nuts? But it sure doesn't seem like a 30% chance. A gift. 4x components, okay. Not sure what we'll do with those, but it's not like we have anything that we can use them with for the foreseeable future. Maybe someday. How close are we to the Lincoln ritual? Not far. Not far at all. This is probably the untidiest base ever made. And the worst part is I deliberately made it untidy. Eventually I'm going to run a stone path through here and then up through there. We won't be able to run across this area because of swamp, but be able to run it at least through there. Make a little courtyard here probably. Don't really care about the Royal Tribute Collector. Although we could probably give him some tusks or something and see if he's happy with that. Actually, do I really want honor? No, I don't. Well, screw you guys. If we got reputation with the royals, we might do it that way, but I don't overly care about that kind of thing. Oh, that reminds me, I still haven't built the signal fire. I had a campfire here and I deleted it because I wanted to put the signal fire there instead. And then I never got around to actually building the signal fire. We'll put one there now. And while that builds, I'm going to run grab a bottle of water. And I'm not even going to pause the game. So, enjoy the disaster while I'm gone. Alright, nothing went wrong, so we're fine. Now that I built this, we should start receiving quests and stuff, I think. Although how many of those we'll be able to do, well, who knows. Or how many of those will be worth doing, I should say. But I suppose we'll see. Quest available. There we go. First one arrives. Hospitality for allies. Recently rescued 2 Outlanders from enemy jail. Wants to guard them until she can send a shuttle to collect them in 23 days. The Outlanders won't do any work. We could get 3 anti-grain warheads, which we have no use for. Or we get marine armor, which honestly we could definitely find a use for, but I don't really want because, I mean, I do want it, but also I don't want it. Or we could get a ton of goodwill with, who are these people even? A Civil Outlander Union. Alright. Alright. Maybe we should do it for the goodwill, if nothing else. How long do we have to protect these fools? 23 days. They will not do any work. If you can... You'll gain goodwill if you can keep their average mood above 50%. Might be a small problem after all. A lot of things that's keeping our people happy are things that wouldn't apply to some random person. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right now everybody's mood's pegged. But a lot of that... Oh, apparently they got married recently. I didn't notice that. Yes, and they indeed have moved in there. Okay, awesome. How did that happen without me noticing? Alright, anyway. Low expectations would apply to everybody, I guess. There's a plus 12 that everybody in the colony has because they're psychically bonded to somebody else. Their uniform thoughts, all preferred xenotypes. We'd actually lose these if we bring out somebody else in for even temporary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. The rewards aren't really worth it. If we really wanted the plus rep for some reason, then maybe, but... And you can make sure all that stuff stays fueled. That is the problem with torches. Unfortunately. Alright, we need more people, like a lot more people. There. Oh, they finally floored this over. That's good. So I think that straw matting floor, it's a little ugly, but it absorbs dirt. Or at least doesn't pick much dirt up. Yeah, it loses like 95% of the filth deposited on it. That's kind of insane, actually. Okay. Perfect thing for a barn floor, is for sure. They're almost ready to do their Psy-linking ritual. So who should we have as our second Psycaster? We've gotten Snake to level 2. We should pick somebody else for another level. Bulk Goods Trader. Do we have anything we want to sell about Bulk Goods Trader? We could sell them a few stacks of cloth and shit like that. How close are we to another? Yeah, we're pretty close to another crop harvest. So if we sell them... Speaking of which, we need to start making more cloth. Okay, Monkey just got an inspired trade. Let's take these people for everything they're worth. Okay. I'm tempted to sell our pemmican, honestly. We'll buy some beef in exchange. We can use it to make more pemmican. With all the rice we have on hand. What would we buy from these people? We have plenty of herbal medicine, we don't need more. don't really have much in the way of cool stuff. We could buy a couple of cows. That would be fine. Get some milk going and stuff like that. And then we can sell cloth. To take all of their silver. There we go. Ching. There are cows now. Go stick them in the pen. Okay, we'll be able to crank out so much pemmican. Because I think pemmican... Okay, yeah. We can change the cook simple meal to cook a fine meal. Do until 10. Details. Animal products. Vegetarian meat. Requires some protein, some vegetarian. Okay. We'll no longer feed people simple meals, we'll now feed them fine meals. Containing meat. Okay, some fool wants to join. Hiding from hostile machine persona. Like expression waits 4.8 days. Not that big of a deal. It's a baseliner kid though, so screw you. Go somewhere else. Okay. I was thinking it might be a good idea to go. Okay. Monkey, go stab that bastard. Gain a little bit of experience in stabbing. He's been bitten. Oh no. This is something I don't think I've ever really seen in Remote before. Insane. Bad cassowary. Monkey, just stab the damn thing. Don't let it peck you. I see that huge spider in Discord? I saw the message, but I did not actually look at it. We might have to install another mod. We'll see. But I think we're having trouble with our gene line. Which is odd. Because supposedly this should all be inheritable. Because that's how it was set up when we created the character. But we're getting exceeded metabolism limits, which is not supposed to be a problem. Because the game specifically said, when I created the gene line at the start, that, are you sure you want to do this? Because these genes are normally not inheritable, but since you have the thing ticked, they will be. And here we are. I just got a message that we are having trouble with metabolism limits being exceeded. And that is very annoying. Because if you tell people that you don't recommend they do something, but they can do it anyway, you should darn well allow them to actually do it. Do I care about this person? No, I don't. Do they have any gear I care about? No, they have no gear. Okay. Let me go stick him with a sword or something. Yeah, because I decided to create elves. Which I did create elves. And of course you don't want elves to age. And then to get the metabolism to come out to 0, I had to throw this in as well. Which this is, honestly, I could do without that if I could get the metabolism to 0 out without too much insanity. Slow healing. Yeah, I threw some negatives in. I didn't put all positives. Or in fact, I didn't even really put that many positives in. Fast runner is probably the best positive that's in here. Maybe size sensitive. Elongated fingers is kind of cool, I guess. But they're delicate and slow healing, and I figured it was balanced enough for my purposes. With the ageless part. Which I threw in for cool and thematics more than anything else. But let's face it, none of these people are going to get old enough that this is going to be a problem anyway. Okay, we can do anima tree linking again. Yeah. Combined genes exceed metabolism limits. Okay. That should not be a thing. So let's see if I can find a mod that'll fix that so we can install it. This is annoying. Supposedly, this is supposed to do it. I think. I don't see... Maybe it does, and maybe it doesn't. Let's see if we can find something else. Actually, I think I'm probably looking for the wrong solution here. There, I think this is the mod I actually need. Okay. We'll see if this works. I don't know if that's gonna be useful. This is really annoying. Apparently, in vanilla, even though it says that they will allow it to happen, it doesn't actually work to inherit arcade genes, which is really flippin' stupid. That or it's based on a really low probability, depending on what sources you look at. What? Apparently in vanilla, okay, how long is this? Okay, we may need a couple of mods here. Let's check out what this mod here is. Okay. Well, that might not be affecting us though. But apparently in vanilla, genetic inheritance does not work reliably. Even if it would make sense for it to do so. Which is Zerd. What's this other mod do? Okay. So it's a 50% chance of one parent has a gene, 100% chance that both parents have it, which is great because that means supposedly both parents should get the genes. However, if you inherit a gene that has a metabolism cost, sometimes it just flat out won't do it. Because it'll look at the metabolism cost and go, oh, that's too expensive. But it doesn't consider the whole gene it doesn't consider the whole gene line as a unit. It considers the genes one by one. So I think we need to, I think I've got a couple of mods here that if I install them together, we'll fix it. I think. Okay. So I think if I install these two mods and make some tweaks, then I will be able to have these. Okay, here. Let's save the game. Let's go pick up these mod changes. Okay, this one is supposed to make it so that it's more consistent as far as gene inheritance goes. And this one is supposed to make it so that they can inherit xenogenes, which I don't necessarily care about, although that would be cool. The main thing that is important here is it changes the likelihood of inheriting archetype genes, which is what I do care about. Which technically, hopefully will make all this function. So they don't have to worry about metabolism being out of range as long as it considers the whole thing as a unit, because metabolism is at 0 already for the gene as an overall. But anyway. All right, let's take a look at the mod options. We want... Oh, let's see. It's in here somewhere. There we go. Xenogene inheritance chance per parent. Archetype inheritance multiplier is 1. Okay. Let's crank that up a little bit. The problem is I'm not quite sure how far to crank it up to get to the same chance as everything else. Screw it, let's just give it a 5. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. That should do it. Problem is this might influence them to be even more. Why do they do it this way instead of just giving a percentage like the other ones did? Well, that's annoying. Well, I'm not going to spend the time trying to figure out exactly how to get that to being 100% chance that they both have the xenogene all the time. So it's just to hope that's about right. Let's see. Apparently, consistent gene inheritance doesn't have settings. Or at least not ones that I see. Okay. Let's load it up and see if that worked. I don't particularly care for that one. We're not doing anything royal this time around. Not even a little bit. As I've said multiple times, or started to say multiple times, and been interrupted every time, I think getting Porpoise to be our next Psycaster is probably a good idea. Because she's wandered off and gotten into trouble by herself more times than anybody else has. So, let's do it. Yay. Okay, we can pick up Pain Block, Burden, Word of Trust, or Arctic Pinhole. I'm fairly partial to Burden. Arctic Pinhole is really tempting, though. Screw it, we're taking Burden. That'll be more useful for running away from animals that are pissed off at you. Are these vegetarian fine meals? How about no? How do I ensure they don't make a vegetarian fine meal? I don't know if I have a setting to change this. I wonder if they're counting if it's made from milk as being vegetarian. Let me look at the ingredients on this. Yeah, milk and rice. So we'd have to turn milk off if we wanted to do that. We could probably... We could cook vegetarian or we can cook carnivore, I guess. We don't want to cook it. And we do want to cook X4. Do until 12. Fix that off. Details. This only allows you to use meat, though. I want to make a fine meal that's a mix of the two. I guess I just have to tell them that they can't use milk. That's really annoying, not gonna lie. Okay. So now what are we gonna use milk for? Because apparently if you use rice and milk, you get a vegetarian meal. We don't want that because we don't like vegetarians. Thank you, game. I love you too. Can we use the milk to make pemmican at least? No, we can't. What can we do with the milk? Guess we could use it to make baby food or something. That doesn't seem useful. Yeah. That's annoying as heck. Why is milk considered vegetarian? Well, these are going to rot now because nobody's going to want to eat them. I mean, I'd be fine with making fine meals that were meat and milk. But why'd I get the cows for if we can't eat the milk? I guess we can raise them for meat. And we can't make 3-ingredient. Yeah, no. Lavish meals are 2 ingredients still. Well, I guess that's useless then. Alright. Don't really care. Yeah. Okay. Heck yeah. So it looks like one of those mods probably functioned properly. Because we didn't get an error this time. Now we'll just have to see if the genetic inheritance actually worked properly. Also, Bear, why are you working at that particular one? This is where I should use... There. Leopard can work at that one. Leopard is the crafter. No. It is Tiger, who is the crafter, who works at that one. Okay. And we'll build a copy of this. And Leopard's, or Bear's house, over here. That Bear can work at. The mod that allows you to assign workstations to specific people. Pretty awesome. So we have potentially solved one setback in exchange for learning about a new setback. A minor one to be sure, but still. We are accumulating a growing supply of milk that we can't use for anything. I wonder, can we cook a simple meal? Using only meat, or only milk? And what would happen if we did that? Who's your current cook? Snake and Tiger, okay. Cook simple meal. Where'd it go? Okay. So you can cook milk meals that are acceptable for everyone. The vegetarians and carnivores are perfectly fine eating milk meals. Got 9 guys in war caskets now. Yeah, problem is I think the milk will spoil before. Well, actually milk spoils fairly slowly. That meal that Snake grabbed. How long do that spoils? As in, it will start spoiling much faster if it's... Doesn't say. Damn it. Why did you have to grab the thing before I could look at it? Oh well. It'll probably spoil faster now that it is cooked. Okay, the Ancestral Memory Festival can be begun at any point. I think we'll do that the next day. We can get everybody up and fed in time. Purpose. Go eat, you idiot. Leopard, go eat. Everybody eat. There. Why can we not? What? Can we not do it at that particular? A lit campfire or a ritual spot? Okay. So they can't actually do it at their little altar thing. Okay, interesting. I guess we'll have to build a campfire then, won't we? Or we'll have to place a ritual spot, which actually might... No, screw it, we're using a lit campfire. Alright, let's put the campfire just out this side of the anima tree. No, let's put it over this side of the anima tree. Okay. No nearby drum. Okay. Let's make a drum, I guess. Do we have enough leathers? I suppose we probably do. Oh, we can make cloth drum. Okay, that's easy. There, we'll put 3 drums around it. Okay, and floor. I'm not going to build a wooden floor underneath the campfire, but eventually we'll put a stone floor underneath that. For now, I'm just going to issue a cut plant order. Get it all flattened out to nice dirt. And I guess we'll have our little ritual in a day or two. Or this evening, maybe. Would you scumbags cut stuff down? There we go. Okay. It is outdoors, which means you get a 0% out of 20% possible room impressiveness. But screw it. Let's do it anyway. Boring. Boo. Why are you playing cloth drum? For entertainment? Suppose it's acceptable. We could put a campfire in here and use the temple area for that in the future. Another bulk goods trader. Probably try to shuffle some scrap off on them if we can. Okay, got a couple of dumbasses fighting. We could buy a pair of turkeys. Don't really think I want any turkeys. We could sell some cloth. Probably not that much cloth, but we could buy anything we wanted off these people from how much cloth we can sell. We'll buy the dye, because we might as well. We've got tons of herbal medicine. We don't need to buy more. We'll go ahead and buy a bunch of beef, which we can turn into assorted foods. We're gonna have to start making our own clothing soon. Let's sell. Oh. That's almost dead on. Here we go. Boom. Take our stuff and give you your money. Attacked by 146 people. That is an invasion for sure. How do you even get attacked by that many? And 300% difficulty? Yeah, that might explain that. Okay. Are we almost out of smoke leaf? No, we still got tons of it left. We definitely planned a much bigger plot than we needed. Look at how much smoke leaf we have. How much are we worth? Not actually very much. Our wealth really isn't going up that quickly. Okay. Got one kid, 3 pawns, one death rest, and one paralytic Abasia at home. Away team is headed back in 0.4 days. Good luck. Oh, these fools have left behind some components when they left. Don't mind if I do. We should probably start giving people things. Like stacks of smoke leaf whenever they leave. Yeah, these will spoil in 4 days, which means we have way too much food on hand. You need food? Well, if I could give you some of this food. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. "49 turrets up. Well, you only need to kill about 3 each. And finally, Bear and Porpoise have agreed to get married, so that's everybody. Although, Leopard and Tiger are still the only ones who have actually gotten married, as far as I know. Yeah. Guess you don't need to bring the soldiers back. Last time around, my best psyker had an ability called Far Skip that allowed me to teleport him and anyone close to him in an actually fairly generous range to any point on the map, as long as there was an ally there. I only used it like twice, but it was amazing. Because I could send out, in theory, I would be able to do things like send out a caravan with all my soldiers and like leave one person at home as an anchor. If something goes wrong, I could just teleport almost everybody back and leave one person with the caravan. I'd have to camp or something to do that, which is something that I didn't have the ability to do in that run. But I then just installed the mod that would allow me to build temporary camps last night. I remember that being a thing you used to be able to do in vanilla. There was a camp button and it would just bring up a slightly smaller than normal map. And you could do stuff on that map for as long as you wanted, and then you could pack up and leave and move. But I guess it was removed at some point or something. It doesn't really make any sense why it would be, but... Anyway. And with this mod, you can generate camp maps that have resources on them. So the idea was I would use it to go out and mine if I wanted to mine resources. Like components. But then I was reading something, I don't even remember where, and got a cool idea, and well, we're at 101 out of 450 points on complex furniture. I don't think we're gonna need components anytime soon. Oh. Needless to say, we'll be choosing our research very, very carefully. Because if we choose the wrong research topic, we're going to be stuck here for a very, very long time indeed. I guess you can change research whenever you want, but so. I really need to get a male rhinoceros. Do we have any male rhinoceroses on the map right now? Yes, we do. Who is the current youngest one? That one's pretty young. Go try to tame him, Porpoise. Now that he has burden, it can run away a little better. 15 down guys to choose prisoners from. Add one with 12 double passion and shooting and super immune. I mean, I guess if you want more shooty, that would be a way to get it. Rhinoceros Revenge. Okay, well that didn't work out. Drop a burden on him and run. That turbo didn't work out. Okay. Dead in 7 hours. Okay, monkey. A rescue porpoise, please. Tiger, leopard, and snake. And bear, might as well. I need you people down here to go help murder a couple rhinoceri. Uh-oh. Go rescue the monkey man. There we go. Okay, that one's down. And that one's down. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have no shortage of meat, which will then turn into no shortage of pemmican. Who is our secondary doctor? Oh, no. It's Porpoise. It looks like Tiger is our 4th level doctor. Tiger, get your ass back here and rescue the monkey. Snake. I need you to go tend to Porpoise just to keep her from dying. Holy shizzle. Actually, correction there. You can deal with her later. Send monkey instead. Because holy crap. Okay. That was extremely close. You got a guy patched with 2 seconds left. I think it was a little more than 2 seconds on my end, but it wasn't by much. I'm glad I decided to check Monkey to see how far along he was on his death timer, because it was surprisingly far along. Also, Porpoise, you're supposed to stop getting injured. I made you a Psycaster specifically for that reason. I really need, like, teleport abilities. And yes, please clean up all the blood. I like my hospital to be something resembling sanitary. Suppose you really shouldn't call it a hospital, it's more of a sick hut. And not the good kind of sick hut, either. Somehow I have 13 components despite not mining a single one. I think all of them are from gifts. Anyway. Let's see. Monkey is starving. Don't worry, someone will feed him eventually. Leopards inspired recruitment. Don't care. Yeah, he'll be fine. Could somebody come feed the dumbass, though? Here, Porpoise, go feed Monkey. He probably doesn't deserve it, but go feed him anyway. Okay, fine. Monkey can go feed himself. Anyway. Yeah, alas, RimWorld has no vehicles. At least not working ones. Although there are mods that allow you to ride things. And I think you can ride certain mechs with the latest versions of them. But I'm not actually sure. How close are we to another linking ritual? Surprisingly close. We only need 6 more grass. Okay. I think we'll give Porpoise another level. I'm kind of tempted to get everybody to level 2 Psycaster and then get everybody to level 3 and then get everybody to level 4 and so on. I don't mean everybody, I mean everybody in the whole colony. So we just can spam out psychic bullcrap. Okay, so she wants to talk about your location. Can be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, receive gifts. Do you want to do this? How far away is this? Oh, it's right down the road. Literally. Sure, we could probably send some crazy people down there. Who is our faction leader, or the closest to it? I don't think we have an actual faction leader appointed. We have a shaman, but we don't have an actual leader appointed. Can we even appoint a leader? We could. There was some reason why I was thinking that Bear would make a good leader. Don't remember what it was. It certainly wasn't because they're good at social stuff. Hmm. Actually, if we appointed Monkey as the leader, then Monkey would be the leader. And Snake, their wife, would be the shaman. Or their fiance, I guess. And that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Let's do that. We're going to be led by a monkey, I guess. Yes, I will do just that. And then we're going to send Monkey and oh, okay, how long does this quest have before it expires? It doesn't say. But not that long. If we could get Snake another level, maybe we could get some nice psycasts that would help, just in case things go horribly wrong. Oh, we got our first tattered apparel warning. Which means... who's our best? Crafter. Tiger. So over here, make a tribal wear. Do until X. We'll keep 2 in stock. Clear all, allow cloth. Okay. I'll move that above the smoke leaf joint. So they prefer to make tribal wear. Yeah. I'm going to see if we can get Snake and Monkey and possibly Tiger and Leopard out there. Because we're going to want to send people in pairs. Do the whole psychic bond thing. I'm going to trim some required sleeping hours off. I'm going to give them 6 required sleeping hours. And if they want to get up after that, they can. Or they can do whatever. And then they'll have 2 hours of recreation, 2 hours of meditation. Actually, are these hours? Yeah, I guess they are. 0 to 23, so. Recreation and then forced meditation. I should keep everybody a little happier. Not that I really need to worry about happiness. Considering how absurdly OP everything is. But the idea for the recreation is to draw everybody back to the base, and then they can all get their full 2 hours of meditation in, which will hopefully help the anima grass grow a little more. Without straight up having them meditate that long. You know, you guys really don't need... I've got a bunch of scars. Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting these repaired, non-trivial. Cobra in animal pen. Okay. We should probably go smack that around real quick. Also, we have so much pemmican. It does want to have 15 days of food, but I don't believe it. Not even for a second. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Snake and Monkey's marriage. Yay! Okay. Speaking of which... Alright, sending leopard and tiger on a trip is probably a bad idea at this point. I don't know if... Masquerade. I don't really care about the peace treaty that much. If, it disappears before we get to 20 on the Anima Treaty, then. Oh well. There's a dead monkey. I don't know why I'd bother to. There's another different or dead monkey. It is indeed rotting. Oh no! I forgot to unforbid that rhino. Okay. That was fast. There's a dead tortoise. There's a dead monkey. There's the cassowary that hasn't started rotting yet. What in the world? Something must be running around just blitzkrieging everything. There's the chinchilla. Dead rat that hasn't rotted yet. Dead and rotting cassowary. You know what? Here. Allowed 18 things across the map. Okay. That's a lot of random ass dead animals. We're definitely going to want to start getting rid of them somehow. The skeletons will rot away eventually, but it's gonna take quite a while to get rid of them. Okay, next day we should get to 20. And that should get staked to Skylink level 3. Which is perfect. Okay, I think I actually want to try to get this book this time or this relic this time around. Last time we had multiple opportunities to get relics, we never bothered with any of them. We'll definitely accept that. Still butchering attackers. What's gonna happen first? Finish butchering them all, or are they gonna rot first? Or do you have them all in a freezer? Guess I didn't think about it. Cannibalism is acceptable. So if we ever run out of meat, we could always butcher any invaders. Got 4 robots working on it. Boom. Mad Boomalope. This is an issue. Snake, leopard, tiger. Get your asses out here and shoot this thing before it reaches anything important. There you go. Save the smoke leaf. Oh, I did not set firefight to priority 1, did I? I'll fix that problem. Get your ass back here. Alright, it started raining in time. Make that no longer a problem. Okay, on the next morning, we're going to have Snake do a linking ritual here at the tree and get level 3 Psylink. Perfect. 14,000 human meat. Can you fit all that in your freezer system? Okay. Level 3, we can get Beacon. Like you command the target to approach the caster. Okay, that would be kind of useful. Vertigo Pulse. Word of Love, which you don't need. Chaos Skip. Teleport the target to a random position near where it started. That would be good for teleporting people out of cover, I think. But it's not a reliable way to teleport them out of cover. We'd want normal skip much more than we want that. Beacon, on the other hand, we can use to pull people out of cover toward us. Vertigo Pulse we can just use to make them wander around and throw up. Vertigo Pulse, is that single target or multi-target? Okay, it's multi-target. This is the same thing we had last time on one of our guys. Kirk had it last time. It's okay, I guess. They wander around and throw up a bit. I think I'm going to take Beacon, actually. Alright. Let's go ahead and form our very first caravan of this run. We're going to the peace talks, which will take 0.8 days. We're taking Snake and Monkey. Yep. We're not taking any of the cows or anything like that, because they don't increase spawn capacity anyway. We should probably get some nice pack animals, but not taking any items. We'll take a few herbal medicine, we'll take a couple bedrolls. And we'll take three days of food in fine meals. And then we'll up that with some pemmican. Take about 100 pemmican, that's way too much. Oh, 49 is the most we can take out of that stack. 5.6 days of food. Someplace it takes 0.7 days to travel to. And then however long it takes to talk, and then turn around and come back. Yeah, not a problem. See ya, don't throw it in the ass. Alright, Snake and Monkey are off to see about peace talks. Perfect. This is like one of the cheapest, actually it is probably the cheapest not unlocked research in the game. And we are nowhere close. All right. Let's go ahead. Boom. We need to build a school soon. A small one. Actually, we can probably turn one of these existing buildings, like this one maybe. Maybe even just move the wall south one tile to make this wall straight and then turn this into a school. Move this wall up a little bit if we have to. Although we need stone blocks to do that. We're not going to get stone blocks anytime soon. All right. Yeah, all right. These talks flounder. All right. Relations remain unchanged. Negotiators gain 6,000 social experience. Okay. Are they ready to come back now? Kind of like it. Do we have the setup camp button? New and cool. Oh, while fishing, we caught something special. We caught a whole 20 wood. Wow. What are we ever going to do with our new bounty? What will we ever do with 20 wood? 20 whole wood. Can you believe it? That's so amazing. We definitely don't have 2,000 in storage. Anyway. 0 dead guys rotted. Ah. And now you have a lifetime supply of human meat. I remember back before, well, before DLC was even considered to be a thing. I managed to use Prepare Carefully to make a whole bunch of psychos, basically. Because that was the only way you could reasonably get cannibals back then. And everybody ran around wearing human leather. Happy days. You guys get a mood buff for human leather clothing? Okay. Got something special. Beer times 6. Okay. I guess we want to have a little bit of... Not sure I would drink beer caught out of a river, but I suppose should probably plant some hops and start brewing some beer of our own. Not that we need the happiness boosts, and we already have like a lifetime supply of smoke leaf, which honestly we're probably gonna give the trade caravans just to make them happier. All right, Porpoise and Bear are finally getting married. Which means everybody has consolidated into 3 houses, leaving 3, 4, technically 5 houses empty. Although 2 of them are currently being used as storerooms, and 1 is probably going to be turned into some kind of school room eventually. Anyway. Remember correctly, my last cannibal settlement was in a desert. For some reason I really like deserts. Don't know why. But anyway, it was in a desert, so everybody had human leather dusters and human leather cowboy hats and other silliness like that. Every single one of our colonists is absolutely pegged on mood. And has been for quite a while now. This is how the no divorce mod works, by the way. It gives spouses a plus 200 opinion of each other. So basically, no matter what happens, they're always going to be at plus 100 opinion. But anyway, I got tired of all my colonists randomly breaking up for no particular reason. And now they won't. Detected a gold mining worksite controlled by the Dorna Covenant. Where is it? And do I like those people? There's 41 gold there. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, we could attack them with no real consequences, but it's not worth it. They don't have anything we want. Not enough gold to bother going out there, basically. If I wanted some gold, I could just go mine some myself. Probably should remove these tables. People use this table. I mean, it's not that good of a room, but... I should redo the floors in these to be nicer, too. Koi rotted away. I might need to buff the research speed a little tiny bit. Because if we're only going to be able to do like a third of a very simple research topic in most of a stream, that's a problem. So I wonder if I put it up to like 5% maybe? Let's see. Where's that? Oh, I did set colonist instant kills to 0% as well. There we go. Research speed 1%. Let's set it to 10%. See what that's like. I didn't want it to be impossibly hard. I just wanted to make it so that research would go very slowly. So that we would not reach endgame research basically ever. If we are researching things out here, something has gone wrong. On the other hand, someday eventually we might want to reach electricity. But I would like to get complex furniture and stone cutting out of the way. Maybe drug production. But anyway. If it takes the whole stream to do complex furniture, it's probably about right. But we're on track that it's going to take a couple of weeks of real time before we got that far. As in, all today, and then all next week. Which is a little bit too slow. Don't know if 10x is right. You know what? I'm gonna turn it back down. Not the 1%. I'm gonna turn it to 5%. There. So if we had it at 5% from the beginning, we probably, in theory, would be almost done or done by now. We'll see what this is like. Okay. Let's uninstall these extra beds. Free up those rooms. Okay, inspired recruitment, don't really care. Quest emergency landing. Okay. We could get some goodwill. Nathandrals will attack. After 8 hours, rescue shuttle will come pick up the survivors. That would give us plus 13 goodwill. I don't know if I care about that. But we can easily do this quest. So screw it, let's do it. We'll accept it for the goodwill. Maybe if we get enough goodwill with the Empire, good things will come of it. Shuttle has crashed. Okay. So we're going to want to get our people down there sooner rather than later. But not quite immediately, because that's a little too much sooner. When it gets down to like 4 hours, maybe. All right, everybody get down here to the shuttle. Oh. Oops. Okay, clearly I should have got down there at 5 hours before. I always pull those ones a little close. Also, there are dead animals everywhere in this damn map. Of course, we still don't know if the gene mods, genetics mods I installed are actually working properly to get... We do know it's no longer preventing pregnancies. We don't know if it's going to actually function properly as far as making sure they inherit all the genes. Yeah, we can burn dead animals. Okay. Recently lost scouting party pack of 6 men hunting waste rats. Psychic reader. That's pretty cool. Or we could get some plas steel and some goodwill. Or we could get a skill trainer social and gold. Do I really care about the social skill that much? Not really. The psychic reader's cool. But I don't think it would be ideologically sound to use it. The gene pack has weak melee damage and strong stomach, which I would be happy for if I was going to be doing anything gene related, but I'm not. So this will just deteriorate away because I don't have gene bank or the research to get one, or the ability to get the research to get one. So I think this quest is just kind of bad all the way around. The skill trainer's not the end of the world, though. Ah, screw it. No, we're not doing it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can't burn the dead animals. By the way. Because I don't have a crematorium. And you can't just burn them at a campfire. Campfires can burn apparel, weapons, and drugs, but not bodies. Okay. For a small local tribe, we are very rich in food. Did I? Yeah, I did set up make tribal wear. Got some normal quality tribal wear laying around. Details. Do until we have two that are high in actually usable shape. Let's do it above 74%. Or like that, I guess. For you, add bill, burn apparel, details, clear all. Miscellaneous. Kids tribal wear. Anything with hit points under 75%. Do forever. That should roasty toasty all our old tribal wear. Where did I have that? Oh, there's the one. Yeah, that one should get roasted. This is up to 14 anima grass already. Which is pretty cool. Revert construction mission. Discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. He believes it contains information about the relic known as the First Book. Can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can help by supplying exactly 4 colonists to carry out the investigation. The complex has seen unknown threats and is also being sought by the Blight team. He will send a shuttle to pick up your colonists, send them to the complex, take them home afterwards. They will be fed and tended to en route. Once you've landed, you must hack all terminals in the complex within 2.6 days. Thankfully, this does not expire, because I don't think we're going to be ready to do this for a very long time. Meanwhile, Raiders! Yay! This guy's got a revolver, that guy's got toxin grenades, that guy's got a machine pistol, that guy's got more toxin grenades, that guy's got a bolt-action rifle. Oh, what fun! My day is now complete. Alright, everybody out of bed. Get down to the southern defensive line. We will hold them at the river. Okay. So, bear and monkey, you guys will stay back there. Snake, you will also stay back there because you're a psyker, nothing else. Tiger, porpoise, leopard, you guys will spread out along the line here. Not very nice of them to try to flank us like that. Yeah, they're definitely all going around. Okay. Except that guy. Get him, bear. He's dead. Okay, good. You guys... Get away from that toxin cloud. You do not want to be in that. What are they doing? Just busting our shit up? Yeah, they are. That's not very nice of them. Alright. Let's send in the melee dudes, I think. Yeah, guess what? You aren't getting away. Bear, go get them. Monkey, go get them. Okay, we have enough neural heat. We can do that guy too. Chase him, Snake. Chase him. Yeah. Get the other guy too. Smack him. Go get him, monkey. Done for the win. I should have drafted those guys right away so they go put that fire out. Bear. Go put that fire out. Okay. He is minorly injured at best. Or worst, I should say. No! My pen! Alright, we'll fix that. Box grenades. We've got some pemmican they tried to steal. Pemmican they tried to steal. Bolt action rifle, that's in shit quality. Machine pistol, it's also shit quality. Finish that idiot off. Doesn't have any gear we care about. No, okay. I'm going to extract your skull. Where's the one they killed over here? There he is. Extract his skull too. We have not figured out how to make furniture yet, and I don't think we're particularly interested in slave labor. All right. We finished them all off. We did not allow them to escape. Like this guy, I don't think he has. Yeah, he doesn't have anything useful about him. I need next time we reform our religion. I need to add a an execution thingy. Okay, we've ordered skull extraction on all of them. And we'll be able to use that to build spiky things around here. Yeah, I didn't name anybody after viewers this time around. Didn't really think about it. Let's see. How many skulls do we have? 2, 3, 4. Did I had 4 raiders? I guess. There were 3 run off that way and there was 1 down here. Thought that was already the case. Okay, guess not. That is a long list of happy thoughts. Some of them very substantially happy thoughts. A bunch of ducks have joined. I guess we suddenly are going to have duck egg. I should probably build some nest boxes or something. Also, I should probably... Can I even build bridges? Yes, I can. Okay. I think... Okay, let's put a wooden bridge in there. And let's put in a bridge there. Yeah, you can build wooden fence lines on wooden bridges. We're going to have a bit of shore here. The ducks can get out into the river. I don't think that's going to make any difference. It won't matter to anything at all, but screw it. Ducks on the river, why not? There's no reason to have rock roof overhanging the river out here. Let's go remove as much of that as we can. Colonists need rescue. Okay. And we have a kid. Tiger, get your ass up. Haul your wife off to wherever. And then come get your kid. And then come get your kid. Honestly. Missed that message. That could have gone much better if I had paid attention. Anyway. We just had an 88% chance of a healthy birth, but oh well. Low baby food. We should probably make some. Oh, the torch that was in here is gone because those assholes broke it. Let's fix that, why don't we? Add bill. Make baby food ×4. Do until we have 10. Details. Okay. That's fine. All right. Just drop them on the floor and ignore them. Yeah, that doesn't work most of the time. All right. Oh, that's a masterwork wooden crib. Okay. Our crafters or builder has apparently been leveling up quickly. Oh, we need to check the kid's gene line to make sure. Okay, it is fully intact. Good. Oh, I don't know if you were here. I doubt you were here when we were setting this all up, but we have an elf colony. They're ageless, but they're slow to heal. Psychic, fairly sensitive. They're fast, fairly agile. Tolerant of heat and cold, but delicate. Very attractive. Long hair and beardless, pointed ears. Thin but lithe bodies. And long fingers. And then they have different shades of gray hair and skin. Because, I don't know. I just felt like it, that's why. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work out, but we will see. Because that does not sound like a minor issue. But the good news is, the last minute mods I installed that make it so they can properly inherit the genes, despite the game making it sound like they would be able to anyway when I made the gene line in the first place. Everything is working here. Is that going back down again? Either going down or it's going very slowly. Yeah, it's going up very slowly. Okay, good. Or I mean, not good, but better than it was. Okay. We can be tended again in 3 hours. Hopefully we get it better than 70%. We'll put our best doctor on it, I think. Let's see, who is the best doctor right now? Monkey, for sure. Okay. The poor monkey's gonna have to get up in the middle of the night. Here. Get your ass over here and pretend that little brat. 70% 10 quality again. Couldn't you have done a little better than that? Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot that can be done about that. So how long exactly do we have to name this little bastard? I don't know. Oh, I don't think we can name them until they get a little older, maybe. Disease, plague. 4 of my tribe people, including the kid, have gotten plague. That's great. Yep. I don't know about this one. Here. Could you just come clean the area up, please? Thank you. There you go. That's why you don't name the kids until they've been around a while. Well, we haven't named this one yet. So, I guess. I wonder if 70% 10 quality is just the best you can do with herbal medicine. In which case, we really should keep some better quality medicine around for emergencies. Yeah. Well, that kid's dead. Speaking of which, I need to change the settings on these. Do not allow colonist corpses. There we go. Copy settings. Paste settings. No colonists allowed to be buried out there in the disposal area. Oh. Everybody else who's sick is not doing so hot either. Oh no, he died. How shocking. Let's see. Let's stick those over. Oh, I don't know. We're going to put the colonist graveyard. I'll stick them over here, out of the way, in a swampy section. Speaking of everybody else, though, you are not gaining immunity fast enough. And neither are you. Okay, but it's not an emergency just yet. Monkey, on the other hand, is doing pretty sort of okay. No, he actually isn't. Okay, immunity gain has passed. Okay, yeah. And immunity gain has crossed over for here too. Alright, good deal. Monkey, I'm gonna have to demand you get out of your bed. And tend snake. Okay. Could somebody build this, please? There we go. There. Here we go. So this is green. It indicates that the immunity is higher than the disease progression, I think. All right. How many damn ducks do we have anyway? Egg box. Let's put a few of those over there. Okay. Do not allow. Do not allow. Not allow. The duck apocalypse is about to be upon us, I think. Okay, exactly how many of these damn things do we have anyway? A lot of them, that's how many we have. Okay. So I guess we're going to raise ducks for meat. Okay, snake is about to hit immunity. Boom, immunity hit. Leopard's about to hit immunity. Boom, immunity hit. Okay, monkey is about to hit immunity. And boom. No more plague. I thought. Oh, I wonder if the kid wasn't considered a spiritualist yet. Okay. Well, we can't have a funeral for them, I guess. Wow. They appear to have a slightly minor mood debuff from that. But don't worry, they're really happy because they attended 2 weddings recently. Okay. Unfortunately, happiness is not quite pegged anymore, although it is still doing okay. There we go. Manage auto slaughter. Okay, ducks. We want Male adult. Max. 2. Female adult. Max. 5 is perfect. One for each nest box. Okay. All right. So that should take care of that. For cows, we want male adults 1 and female adults. Oh, let's have 5 cows total. We'll take 4 of those. What's this say we can support? This says we can support 3 cows and 2 dogs. No way. Okay, count that we can be supported with no other animals in the pen. 13. Count that can be supported with no other animals in the pen. 42. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can support what we have. 3 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching their leaders called Sammy. They say the escaped slave caravan. Sammy begs permission to stay 6 days. Turn the offer to work and fight for free. Make them happy. Some of them may offer to join you. I don't want them. Yeah, no, thanks. Go away. I mean, I had the space, but no, go away. Also, we need to really make somebody's job to clean. Okay, somebody needs to have hauling ticked up to 2, which is where everybody's had it for a while now. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do this. Cleaning and hauling are the most important jobs around here. Everybody cleans and hauls before they do their actual work. Probably not the most important, but one of the most important. Hopefully that'll keep the place cleaned up. Finally. Alright, also we can go ahead and install some spiky skulls around here. Let's make them out of steel because we have plenty of steel that we're not using for something else. Okay. Where should I put these things? Put a few of them around there if I felt like it. I don't think so though. I think we actually get mood buffs for seeing these things. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll put one there. Lovely little reminders that our enemies are mortal. We'll stick one there. And we'll put one down there, I guess. I don't know if they actually have a mood buff if they run past them. Leopard's pregnant again. That's good. Why in the hell are there ducks in here? No, I specifically said don't put fertilized eggs in there. in any of these stockpiles. Why would there be damn ducklings in here? Okay, whatever. Put them in the pen, damn you. Okay, we had a panther in the animal pen for a short bit. There's so damn many ducks. Anyway. I expect that they will grow up quickly and we will eat them. Ball spikes. Yeah, I got a +1. Ball spike desired. It's a tiny, tiny little mood boost, but I mean, sure, why not? Let's build a little bridge right here. Get across the river for our animal area. If I keep increasing the size of the zone, will allow them to catch larger fish. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Need to be at least 25 tiles. That'd be a little too small. I don't know if this will fix the way the ends look weird or not, but I hope it will. Hope it won't. Boo. Boo. It just makes it look even weirder. Yeah, we don't really have anything to put there that would work. I doubt. Not to make this look not weird. Animatry! Okay, let's see. Snake is level 3 Psycaster. Yep, Silent level 3. So we could get Porpoise up to level 3 as well. No, they're on level 1. Okay, let's get Porpoise up to level 2. Then we'll worry about getting the others. Okay, there we go. Inspired trade, shoot frenzy, inspired trade. Okay. Porpoise. Neural heat dump, water skip, word of joy, frostbite. I think I'm gonna take water skip. What's frostbite do exactly? Using a skip gate blast a target with intense frigid air, skip from a cold, faraway place. What exactly does that do? freeze their ass off, I guess. Speak happy, calming words, someone using psychic suggestion to plant a joy fuzz loop in their mind. Press uncomfortable thoughts and sensations of the target to improve mood. This is side effect dulling sensation and decision making, which reduces consciousness. Now this would allow us to save somebody who is really super unhappy, I think. Neural heat dump. I already know what that does. It allows you to dump all your neural heat into somebody else who then falls into a coma. That'd be okay if we had like bazillions of people and only a few psycasters with good abilities. Or if you had a bunch of slaves or something. I think I'm gonna take water skip just because of its well-known utility for putting out fires. We get 42 goodwill for holding 2 prisoners for 17 days. They are suffering from paralysis, must be kept in bed. I could do that. Here. Reinstall a bed down there. We have a temporary prison. Learn about an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about the first book. We can break into the structure and hack computers inside and collect information. I would like to point out that that contains the word hack. Not sure about that. We will accept for 42 goodwill. Okay, get them hauled away to the prison. Wardening. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. I probably should stop passing up opportunities to get the, what do I call it? The frozen pinhole, or what it was called again, ability, the one that would allow us to make a freezer. Although, I don't know, skipping the difficulty quite that easily is a little bit. Like for a more technological group who had freezers already, no big deal. Take something like that. You can use it for emergency cooling or whatever, no problem. For a less technical group like this, where freezers are but a distant dream, I don't know. Also, I think bumping research percentage up to 5% instead of 1% was a good idea. We are actually making some amount of progress. It's still really slow, though. Oh. Anyway. Okay, there's unfertilized duck eggs an able person can grab. They want to haul them away. Make something out of them. And this is 23 fertilized duck eggs that, holy crap, we're going to have ducks all over the place. We might need to extend the size of this pen some to encompass more area. The cheaping, the cheaping. No, not the cheaping. I hate baby ducks and stuff like that. They're just, yeah. I wish I could lay out a zone. Specifically an invisible one. Where they would, kind of like the snow removal area or whatever. Like a plant removal area. Where they would cut plants. I wonder if there's a way to do that. With the lovely assistance of the mod. That's... Okay, there's one that... does it for growing zones. But I don't actually want it for growing zones. Okay. I would suggest you get your ass in there. What? There we go. Alright. Wait a second here. Okay, yeah. Boom. Alright, hopefully we'll have a better success with that one. Meanwhile, the ducks. How many damn ducks do we have? Lots of ducks. That's how many ducks we have. Healthy childbirth. Yay! Oh, I need to install a crib in their room too. Boom. Actually, we should probably just go ahead and stick a crib in everybody's room. Oh, preferably not that one, just saying. There we go. All right. Let's check its gene line. Yep, it's got all the genes. Good. Yay! %89 chance. Okay. Reminds you, I was gonna check. Yeah. All of these guys started out at the same age. Not at the same age, but they all started out with their biological and chronological age the same. So they've been de-aging a little bit. Alright. Snake is starving. Oh, what do we have here? Raiders! What fun. What weapons do they have today? Bolt action rifle, auto pistol, big honking club, a steel knife, and a steel knife. Alright. Leopard, tiger, porpoise, bear. I need you all to get to the front. Monkey, once you finish feeding your wife, you can come out there too. Oh, and of course, we can't forget Sadie. Everyone's favorite rhinoceros. Okay. Leopard, you over there. Porpoise, you over there. Snake is up and about. I would suggest you go dump your kid, but oh well, you can take care of it for now. Monkey, get your ass out here. We need another melee person. Okay, porpoise. Apply burden. Did I already burden this idiot? I don't know. Anyway, go get him, monkey. Go get him, bear. Go get him, monkey. Go get him, bear. Porpoise, burden that fool. Wait, no. Burden that fool. Go get him, bear. Go get him, monkey. Burden that fool. Okay. I think that idiot who was over here destroying that came this way. But I do believe that everything is now dead. Alright, on draft. All of you fools. Your health is not terrible. You are in no immediate danger. Okay, that's good. Okay. Guys, new gear would be interested in. I guess one way we could keep the area around the base clean, you could build a fence around it. And we could set it to cut whatever we wanted inside the fence. But that's a dumb way to handle that. Tiger, you dumbass. Go rest. Alright. There's so many ducks. Nutrient growth is 11.95 per day. Nutrient consumption is 10 per day. There are 44 ducks in this pen. Okay. How many duck is too much duck? I think we are going to change the auto butcher settings a little bit though. We're not going to keep 5 adult females. We're going to keep 3 adult females. And 1 adult male. All right. Duck meat. It's what's for dinner. It looks like our storage areas are all full. Let's make another one. Okay. Did we not change their first name? I remember being able, getting opportunity to change that at some point, where it's, I think it explicitly asks you, but must do it later. But I'm pretty sure it didn't ask us already. Anyway. Yeah. That's a lot of duck. So why is there a random duck egg just laying out there? Lay them in the damn nest boxes. That's what they're there for. Whatever. Oh, a bunch of idiots. Fired trade. Don't really care really much. Okay, good progress is being made toward another Psycaster. Let's see, snake and porpoise are both Psycasters. So next up, I think we'd make leopard. And then all the females in the colony would be Psycasters. That's a lot of duck. Are we still ahead on food? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Apparently baby ducks don't eat that much. Hallelujah. All right. There. Okay. Whatever. Just how many smoke leaf joints do we have anyway? Also, they missed a huge opportunity here. This stack size is wrong. I mean, I know the stack size is just increased by 10 times by the mod I have. But they really missed an opportunity there. I'll let you guess what it might have been. How long did we get rid of those dumbasses? Over 10 days, that's how long. Alright, I guess. Butchered a cow. Or they killed a cow. Hopefully they will butcher it. It rots. We have no shortage of pemmican. Although we have less than we used to have by a little bit, so apparently some is being used up. Slowly but surely. This is really too small to decorate beyond what it's decorated. I'm trying to figure out if I want to put like skull spikes in the corners or something in here. Nah. We'll stick them outside in various places from now on, I think. But where? Kind of want to put them where the colonists run around a lot. If there's any such places I haven't already spiked up yet. Put one over there. That's the last skull we have prepared. I think. Why do we have rotten dead ducks? Because nobody butchered them, that's why. Tiger, butcher the damn thing. Don't let it rot. Honestly. We need more people so we can assign them dedicated tasks. Have specific people whose jobs it is to clean and haul and such like. Oops, there we go. A decent amount of hay. Don't know why we're bothering with it though. I mean, I guess I built this little patch so I could floor this with hay grass, but I don't know. That purpose is now finished. Eclipse, what fun. Yeah, we definitely do not have a food shortage of any kind. We have more than enough food of all kinds. I'm gonna go back into the work settings. Increase the priority on haul and clean for everything. We've hauled and cleaned everything up well enough that I think it's time to transition back over to doing other work more importantly. Or with more urgency. I think pretty much everybody in the colony has some kind of smoke leaf tolerance. Or is running around actively stoned. Minus 30% consciousness? Plus 30% hunger offset? That's actually pretty big debuff. Okay. I guess as long as they're not stoned during the working day, we're probably okay with it. Well, let's face it, they probably spend a lot of their time stoned during the working day. Because of course. How many ducks do we have now? 55! That is an amount of ducks. Okay, we are barely producing enough food per day to keep everything alive in here. We have 6 cows and 55 ducks. That is indeed a number of ducks. Probably should do better, more formal fields at some point. Line them with rock. Move them in neat little lines up here or something. And then move this pen across the road. Hook it up like that. Or no, not across the river. Square it up a little bit. I hope we're not stuck with this name. That's unfortunate. Okay, apparently we missed our opportunity to rename them. I thought it popped up a please name the kid warning. Apparently it did not. We have finally, at flippin' last, finished complex furniture. Now we can do stone cutting. At last. At last. At last. We can build shelves. Yay. Stick a small shelf in there for medicine. Those will be for food. That'll be for meat. We'll leave this area over here alone. Okay, I do wish I could set all shelves to be nothing when they're first specified, but... Okay, so you can't link a shelf to a stockpile. There we go. Link those, storage, clear all. Copy settings, paste settings. Link settings, copy settings, paste settings. Delete. Clear all. Raw resources, wood only. Priority important. Because we actually want wood delivered over here. Be kept in stock for storage. Okay, delete that stockpile. These store the meat, raw fish, and such like. Alright. Now. You. Clear all. Priority. Important. Manufactured resources. Medicines. Okay. Nice. Shelves is the main thing I wanted out of that, but we can also build some other nicer things too. Whether I'm going to is a whole nother story, because I kind of like the bedrolls. They're more tribal. Okay. We have so much smoke leaf. We do not need a field anywhere near this large for it. Let's actually go ahead and turn off allow sowing for all of these fields, and we will redo them later. Because we have plant resources by the bazillion. Okay. Boomlope has self-tamed. No. Slaughter it. Slaughter it. No. Okay, now get your ass out of there. Run, you fool. It's probably the dumbest possible way you could go extinguish your fire on yourself, but... Okay. Get your ass over here and put this fire out. He just ran in and grabbed the boomlope. Get out of there. We'll just let it burn. We have succeeded in not getting the Boomalope into the middle of the duck apocalypse. Speaking of which, we still are 55 ducks. Okay. Could somebody please handle hauling things to these and these and everywhere else? Probably not. Alright, this was always intended to be a storage room. To that end, I'm going to think about shelves. This is an inconveniently sized room to be shelved. Or we can do like that, which will ultimately hold more than if it was unshelved. Especially as we can add a small shelf there. Okay. Link settings. Okay, that's too far away from anything to really matter. Copy settings from there. Paste settings from there. Delete the stockpile zone. Boom. Delete that zone as well. Panthers hunting bear. That's not going to end well for the panther, just saying. Okay, go directly to the medical bed. Oh, they're killing ducks. That's what they're doing. Oh no. There's gonna be so much butchering. So much butchering to do. Deal with the fire later. Come on. Yeah, maybe 5% is a little high, actually. But 1% was way too low. So maybe we do like 2 or 3%. Under gameplay. Go storyteller settings. Wait, why is it back up to 10%? I didn't. No, bad. 10% was known to be too high. I specifically changed that setting to make it lower. Okay, we're on 3% right now. We'll see how fast that is. If things zip by too quickly, then we will know that it's not working out and we have to modify things slightly. Also, somebody needs to become a hauler right now because we need more hauling done. Grow, plant cut. Okay, congratulations. Okay, the anima tree is ready for linking. All right, Porpoise, your primary job is to haul and other stuff. I think we're gonna link Leopard this time. Yeah. So many dead ducks waiting to be butchered. $278 duck meat. That is an amount of duck meat. Okay. All right. Get your ass in there. Leopard, clean that room up, please, while you're at it. All right, let me check something here. Alrighty. Perfect. Room cleanliness. Not great. Is there anything else in here that can be cleaned? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we have an 89% chance of success anyway. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Okay. We should probably put a minor amount of path avoid. Healthy child. Okay. Now, does anyone want to be named after a stupid little kid? Because this is your chance. You need in? Alright. Last name we'll leave alone. Boom. The other kid, I'm going to have to arrange names with a save editor or something. And I am not entirely sure how I'm going to do that yet. Actually, is there a mod that I can get to rename anytime? Yes, there is. Simple mod to let you change or randomize your pawn's first and last name. Boom. Subscribe. Let's go get that mod in. And we can rename the other one after somebody else too. Okay. Boom. It will not restart automatically. This game is super laggy on the main menu. It's not bad in game, but on the main menu, it's just terribly laggy. I don't know why. Although I have a sneaky suspicion because it didn't start getting terribly laggy until I installed a bunch of mods. I wonder if those mods are doing something weird in the main menu, or if it's doing something weird with mods in the main menu. Anyway. Also, it's going to take forever to load because it's the first time after I installed mods. Yes, I had a mod. I don't care. Let's go. Okay, anybody else want a pawn named after them? Because we have another little bastard here who needs a name. Boom. Yes, the mod does exactly what it's supposed to do. Oh, let's see. Because if nobody speaks up, I'm going to pick somebody. Nobody? Hello, Treebeard. You're just in time. We have a baby to name. Yeah, you got in. I just need to fix something about it. This other little bastard. Well, I'll check in a second here. Things are going very well, Treebeard. Would you like to have a kid named after you? Okay, well now we have to name it after Treebeard. I'm going to put the same in the nickname. Make sure it shows up properly. There we go. Treebeard. And this little bastard is properly named, but they chose to show the last name instead of the first name, so let's just fix that. There we go. There. In any case, thank you very much for the subscription, Treebeard. You get a special thank you in the form of getting a chance to die. Anyway. So our starting is 6. I don't think we're going to name after. We're going to keep them with their starting names. But any kids after that will get named after random people from chat. And if you don't speak up fast enough, then I'll just pick one. Whether you want to be named or not. Anyway. I should double check. Good. All the genes are there exactly where they're supposed to be. Perfect. Okay. Were you here when we started this run, Treebeard? I don't remember. Because if not, I'll explain what's going on. But if you don't need the explanation... Okay, I was gonna say, that's old. Okay, so this is a tribal run. I originally set research to 1% in the difficulty options. I have changed that to 3% now. We have researched one research topic since the start of stream this morning. Complex furniture. We're now very slowly working on stone cutting. And we don't have a particularly bad researcher either. It's just that that's how slow it is. Everybody has a special genotype. They're ageless. They're slow to heal. They're psi sensitive, psychic bonds, fast running, cold and heat tolerant, delicate, but they're very attractive. And then they have long hair, pointed ears, and long fingers, and they have different colors of grayish hair and skin. Well, you didn't speak up in time when I was asking for somebody to name it, and all of a sudden Treebeard subbed, so he got named after it instead. Don't worry, there's a third kid on the way. So, basically we have elves. I had to install some mods to make it so that they could pass these genes down properly. I tried not to make it too overpowered or anything, so I didn't put any of this insane heal rate or anything like that in. But basically I just made, well, elves. We have a sort of gray elf. I did install a bunch of psychic type stuff. I only installed one mod that added more psychic powers, and it was fairly minor, all things considered. Speaking of which, I think, was I going to Psylink Leopard next? Yeah, I was. We need to wait until morning to do that, though. But anyway, we're also not... we're not recruiting random assholes. Instead, we are... producing all extra colonists the old-fashioned way, shall you say. Okay. Poor survey. Treebeard just never finds the time to make his recipe. I'm pretty sure being out in the rain like this isn't doing anything nice to these drumheads. Also, we kind of have the duck apocalypse going on down here. We have 43 ducks currently. But currently we're at 88 points in the research. Let's double check the options to make sure it didn't screw it up again. Research speed 3%. Okay, so it's still correct. For a little bit there, it set it to 10%. I set it to 10% because I thought it was 1% was being way too low, and then I realized 10% was way too high, so I set it back to 5. And I was like, I don't know about 5, and so I sent it back to 3, and then I checked later, it was back to 10% somehow, and yeah. That's part of the reason why we are so far along in stone cutting instead of just finishing complex furniture now. Anyway, we finally have shelves. Oh, happy day. Which means we can consolidate a lot of our storage areas. We had the possibility to make a cooler a few times already using a, oh, whatever it's called again. There's a psychic ability added by the one. I installed a mod that adds a couple psychic abilities. None of them are too outlandish or anything. The one I wanted was an EMP blast. Because I figured it'd be really nice to have some way of getting tribals to have EMPs. You just give them that little bit of leg up over mechanical enemies. But it also includes a level 1 ability that allows you to create a... basically the inverse of the solar pinhole. You can create a freezing pinhole, and that would allow you to make a freezer without electricity. I don't know. I passed up several opportunities to get it, mostly because it seems a little bit more powerful than I really want. I could go into the mod options and turn that specific ability off, but I think I will eventually allow myself to get it later on and maybe do a little bit of a cooler somewhere or something. Yeah. It would have to be, I would have to remember to go refresh it every few days and... Animal linking. Oh yes, that reminds me. We're gonna link our leopard to the tree. Everybody get your asses over here and watch this. Because the more people who watch it, the less of the grass disappears. I'm not sure how the linking process progressed to here without the main event even being there. Anyway. Crab is getting an update, don't know what it is. Ooh, there is indeed a ping in the Crab Champion Discord. Nope, it's not that though. Okay, let's scroll down. Ah, beta pitch notes, here we go. Added barrels. New enemy, Barrel Skull. In parentheses, they may be way overtuned, sorry. :D. Added new auto loot keybind that will automatically pick up all available loot. If a chest, it will pick up the highest rarity option. And will salvage all remaining loot. Great for late game runs with lots of loot to sort through that previously took a lot of time per island. Hell yes! Enemies with the healthy buff now visually drop more crystals to match their larger payout. Okay. Greatly improve the responsiveness of physics objects in multiplayer. Since Horde Islands are generally shorter now, I've adjusted the spawn curve to be more intense. Ooh, fun, fun. Adjusted regenerating enemies. Regeneration start time for champion enemies from 1.5 to 2.25 seconds. And elites from 2.5 to 3 seconds. This is to ensure that slower firing builds are still viable, like using the rocket launcher. Fixed exploit, where players could infinitely farm crystals or health with regenerating enemies modifier. Fixed exploit, where players could win infinitely in the game over UI, granting far more XP than intended. Darn. I never got to exploit that one. I mean, I did, but not for that. Fixed issue, where leaking destructible FX weren't being attached properly. Okay. Bug fixes, a little bit of rebalance changes, looks like. I am definitely going to be playing that tomorrow. I'm not sure what the Barrel Skull does. Okay, Noise Storm says, new patch. Main things I'm interested in for this build are barrels stable in multiplayer. Is auto loot working as intended? Okay. There are a lot of unknowns with barrels. Good luck. Okay. That sounds exciting. Let's see what sidecasts we have options to take here. Okay, we can take Pain Block, we can take Stun, we can take Word of Trust, or we can take Arctic Pinhole. There we go. That's the one that makes the freezer. We have Stun on somebody already. We have Stun and Burden on our other two as their level 1. Okay, side block. Stun is pretty darn useful. Pain Block, I don't know. This is the vanilla one, of course. Allow a person to move and act even with grievous injuries, which normally incapacitate them. This would be useful to get somebody up and help them get away from something. But a much better way to do that is just to teleport them, but we don't have teleport yet. We'll get there eventually. Word of trust. I don't really need that because I don't care about recruiting prisoners. So that's out. Arctic pinhole. Recast every 5 days. Free freezer. So it's enough to turn a small area into a freezer. I kind of want stun, but I also want Arctic. I want to try Arctic pinhole out because it would be nice to have a little room that we could store our pemmican in, where it would never deteriorate. But then we have to remember to recast it every 5 days, and I don't know. You'd cast it in a larger room as a form of air conditioning, maybe. I'm taking stun, though. Stun's too good for combat. There are barrels on the start island. They explode. This should be interesting. I'm definitely playing that tomorrow. I need to see these things for myself. Are we out of wood again? I think we are. Okay. Okay, good. If you just drag wood chop over the anima tree, it does not order the anima tree chopped. Well, let's go proceed with some tree murder. That would explain why none of these are getting refueled. So let's quick chop some wood before the torches start running out. Also, it looks like another bit of duck murder has been engaged in, which is good. Means more meat. But anyway, we'll get leopard to level 2 Psylink, and then we'll work on getting snake to level 4. I think. We'll see. Oh yeah, we need to remove these, don't we? Okay, so the growing zones we used to have were definitely way too big. Let's see, how big was this? 5 by 9, 5 by 9, 5 by 9. Okay, there we go. Now here we're going to plant rice, which we'll use for making, what are you gonna call it? Here we will plant cotton. Here we'll plant smoke leaf. And here we'll plant whatever that stuff's called. The dye plant, basically. We might add another patch beside that. Fortunately, we have marshy soil here, so we won't be able to lay out paths between these. We might move these plots. Well, you know what? Screw it. Let's move them right now. Okay, so I want to lay out floors. Okay, so we can't do it there. I want to put floors around my fields. Okay, see, that one's not going to work. Okay. This one's not going to work either. Oops. They don't all have to be exactly 5x9, I guess. Let's make them a little different here. Some of these are probably too big anyway. We'll do that for now, I think. But anyway, I want little things around my field, basically. There we go. Okay, this one is going to be rice. This one will be cotton. This one will be smoke leaf, which we have so flippin' many smoke leaf things. I don't know if we'll need a bigger farm than that, and if we do, we can just expand it a little bit. And this will be the dye plant. Yeah. If we need to expand them, we can expand them elsewhere somehow. Once this rice is all harvested, we will remove. There's a shaman merchant. Okay. I don't really want to make these wood. I will probably eventually replace them with stone. Okay, I think our best talking to people person is Snake. Oh, what do they have? Psychic stuff. Bit of plasteel. We don't really need that. I won't need it for a long time. This would help us make medicine if we were anywhere close to being able to research that. They're willing to buy adult ducks, which I don't really want to sell adult ducks. And they're willing to buy cows of any kind. But they don't have anything I want. So we're just going to sell them a bunch of smoke leaf. Yeah. We're going to sell them a little bit of smoke leaf. Oops. We're going to sell them even less smoke leaf. Okay, we're going to sell them a small pittance of smoke leaf. And we're going to send them on their way. Give us your money. Feral called suck ass. I gather you ran into one and had a bad time. The patch notes did say they may be overtuned. That's a lot of duck dying noises I hear. There's only 31 ducks left alive right now. I suspect we're going to have a lot of duck meat in here shortly. Ran into 4 and 2 were frenzied? Oh no. I'm going to assume they shoot projectiles and that those projectiles explode. Just from the little bit I've heard. Which would imply that a frenzied anything is probably a very bad idea. Can you people please cut down trees? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they launch barrels that fire on and explode. Okay, exactly what I thought. That sounds like an exciting time was had by all. I almost want to play a little bit tonight after stream, but I need to get sleep so that I can play longer tomorrow. Okay, look, I took all your money. You may leave now. I don't want to buy any of the random stuff you have. It's not interesting. Also, keep your damn animals out of my dining room. Rest expired, that's fine, don't care. Those ducks spoil soon. This duck meat spoils soon. Who do we have cooking? Okay, Porpoise. I'm gonna actually put you on cooking duty too. And let's crank up the cooking a little bit. Just make sure everybody cooks. Let's order them to drop this stuff on the floor because we need to get cranking. Or we're gonna have spoiled duck everywhere. Wild woman walks in. I don't think I'm interested at all. No, I don't want a Wookiee. Okay. That's a lot of pemmican. That's even more pemmican. Somebody just posted a video in the Crab Champions Discord of a red barrel in the fishbowl. I almost want to watch it. Screw it. What's it do? Okay. Apparently they don't explode if you melee them, because this guy's meleeing it and it's zipping around and around the outside. Interesting. If the barrels don't explode when you melee them, does that mean you could ward them away by meleeing them? Okay, did we butcher all the ducks? I think all the ducks have been butchered or rotted. Looks like they were butchered. Okay, good. Now we just need to deal with this 300 some odd duck meat in a few hours. Okay. Shuttle arrived. Auto load. You can go plant flowers in that pot later. Get those assholes in the shuttle and let's get out of here. Quest completed. I don't even remember what we were doing that quest for. I think it was just for rep or something. Yeah, 42 goodwill, which isn't bad. Spirit statue desired. Requires you have a spirit statue in your colony. Expectations are moderate or higher. As a variant of grand sculpture, can be created at the art bench. Items only active with Doctor Spirit's attacks primary ideologon. There are 3 believers. Okay. Yeah. All floored. 25 tiles. And we're not going to deal with that because we have a raid. 5 assholes with bows. Yeah, just 5 assholes with bows. Okay, they'll die easy. Everybody! Get over here. Alright, Snake, you stand back here, because Snake has no combat ability. I mean, they have disarm and stun and beckon and other cool things like that. They don't have any actual... Okay, leopard goes there. Monkey, you hang back a little bit. Bear, you hang back a little bit. Okay. Porpoise, you go over here. Okay. Now. Let's try Beckon out in this fool. Ooh, that was not great. Got a cut in the right eye. Oh no. Did Beckon not work? Here, let's attempt to disarm you. Yeah, get over here, Buster. Porpoise. Get that animal to charge. And... oh, let's see. Leopard. Stun that fool. Monkey. Go get that fool. Porpoise. Burden that fool. Oh wait, there's another idiot. Okay. Snake. Disarm that idiot. Bear. Go get him. How dare? Who has water skip again? Porpoise does. No, on the rhino. On the rhino. Damn it, you missed. On the rhino. There we go, rhino's put out. Uh-oh. Porpoise, I need you to water skip again. Damn it, you can't water skip. Actually, here, no. You stay here. Bear, you go put the fire out. Snake, I need you to disarm that asshole. Okay, rescue them, please. Okay, that fool's disarmed. Porpoise, can you water skip again? Yes, you can. Okay, well, on the rhino. Perfectly timed. Okay, this is not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Who is the worst off? Definitely Monkey. Okay. Rescue Monkey. Who is our next up on medical? Looks like Porpoise is. There we go. Okay. 4 rhinos to victory. We're going to have trouble getting rid of all those scars. Monkey. It's fine. Porpoise. You go rescue leopard. That was sure exciting. Alright. Snake. Oh shit. Porpoise, rescue snake. They've got 2 hours. Okay, they're good. Barely. Okay. Who is the medically emergencyist right now? It looks like everybody who's left is in okay shape. It is definitely unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have a scar on their eye. Alright, the only person who didn't get injured is Tiger somehow. I need you to self-tend. Prioritize tending yourself, please. We don't want to have any more scars than you already have. Alright, this is going to be exciting for sure. Allow everything. Who's infected? Monkey's infected! Yay! Alright, Porpoise. Prioritize tending to Monkey. It's an emergency. Sorry. After you put Dread back in his crib, sure. Alright. The infection... Immunity gain is much faster than infection gain, though you're fine. Snake will be fine. Okay. Bear needs tending. Bear. Porpoise, I'm sorry, but you've slept long enough. Go deal with Bear. Alright, good deal. Leopard has miscarried due to starvation. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. really care about that fire too much, but might as well. I think we should probably put starvation in quotes. They didn't eat for one day. Okay. Tattered apparel. I'm quite sure we have plenty of perfectly fine, full quality apparel just waiting to be worn. Stop whining and go grab a pair. Yeah, we've got multiple pieces of tribal wear. Some of which are shit quality, some of which are good. Just go grab a good one. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, that fire's not really a problem. We're not far off from another linking even. We're at 32 ducks. That's plenty. Don't go run off in the middle of the fire to stand there and eat some pemmican. What the hell is wrong with you? Whatever. Pawns will be dumb. Well, that short bow's going away rather quickly. What is my current best crafter at, by the way? Let's see, craft. Here we go. 8. That's not that great, but that's not incredibly terrible either. I should check to see what the home area looks like. Whack. That's what it looks like. Okay. This area over here really shouldn't be in the home area. I mean, it's technically a stockpile, but why though? Same with over here. I don't care if those burn down. Also, the invader graves are filling up. We should do something about that eventually. Maybe I should install that mod that lays down dirt paths where people walk a lot. I used to play with that some. It was kind of an interesting mod. I remember it being a little janky too. I wonder if it still is. Anyway. Old Leopard here has had the worst luck. Oh, we actually get a happy thought for children not being in growth vats. A very minor one, but okay. Missing spirit statue. Yes, that is right. We need 25 tile room, no beds, no work facilities. Okay. Actually, we could just stick it in here and it'd be fine. Let's go ahead and make an art bench. We can go ahead and put the art bench in one of these rooms for now. Looks like we need to mine a little bit more steel. We have not mined any steel in a very long time. Yeah, hopefully things get back to normal soon. Or as normal as they could ever get. Which isn't always very normal, but anyway. But who's our best art individual? Art. Monkey. Okay. Close some of these tabs over here. The tab I had open on this side was kept animating subtly. It kept drawing my eye and annoying me. Okay, there. Fix that problem. I need something flickering out of the corner of my eye and making me go, oh, what's that? Constantly. Stuff really needs to be hauled. Wonder if you can paint smooth stone. I highly doubt it. But kind of curious. Well, we can paint the hospital floor apparently. That sounds like fun. Actually, let's go ahead and cancel the painting. So let's paint the hospital floor a gray color. Can you... Okay, you can't paint a floor back to its original color. Or maybe you can. Oh, there, remove floor paint. Okay, yeah. So disarm was really useful. That can didn't seem to work. Supposed to have an 8-second duration. It didn't seem to do a thing. Portus self-tamed. Portus, that's what's for dinner. This place is a disaster of things left laying outside. Clearly we need to go down through the list here. And turn haul and clean back up again until everything's cleaned up. Also, let's cancel a bunch of tree cutting. We'll leave this up here alone. We could use more wood yet. Cargo pods. What do they got? Lobster. Sure, why not? Not sure I would trust any lobster that have been in cargo pods who knows how long, but... Blight hay grass. You know what? That is perfectly fine. We'd actually delete that zone. Mad tortoise. Yeah, it's pissed off, alright. Let's send Bear to go deal with this problem. Because Bear has a spear. Also, I really should get the ability to make some weapons at some point soon. Okay. Tortoise may now be eaten. This has been completely harvested. Move that zone. Things are finally beginnings to be clear around here. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, we're 3,000 pemmican. A lot of it isn't going to spoil for a very long time. Okay, that sack will spoil in about a month. Less than a month. But most of it isn't going to spoil for years. Okay, so this has finally been built. Make a spirit statue. We'll make it out of not steel, not stone, because we don't have any stones. We'll make it out of wood. We could make it out of silver, but I don't think if I had like a legendary level 20 crafter, I would think about it, but no. We'll assign this specifically to Monkey. There. Monkey, what are you doing? Hauling chinchilla, unloading inventory. Gathering wood. Dumping wood, gathering wood, okay. Probably we're gonna go make the statue. Then we'll put the statue down here and they'll have to be happy about it. Okay. I'll haul the wood over there. And then somehow turn it into a big block and make a sculpture. Or maybe he's weaving a whole bunch of twigs together or something equally stupid. Who knows? This is almost to 20. Oh no, Duckling 19 died. Oh, truly tragic. See if I care. We have so damn many of those ducks already anyway. I almost regret not, but just butchering them as soon as we got them. I mean, I guess it is lots of free food. Not 19. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about it. Let's put it that way. That pot's almost ready to expire. Okay. Having to kill babies now, otherwise you couldn't get the Muffalo population smaller than 200. That sounds like an issue. Wow, this place is a dump. It was really nice once upon a time. Anima tree linking. Yay, okay. Who has what levels? You have burden and dump water on it. You have stun. Okay, so you're the next up. Congratulations. Leopard on getting to level 2. Hopefully you get something good from this. You get the same things everybody else gets at level 2. Same set of small options. Alright, what do we got? Blinding Pulse, Water Skip, Word of Joy, Disarm. I already have a Water Skip, I already have a Disarm. Disarm proved to be really good. Because it made them drop their bows and come at us. Where our melee guys can grab them. And stab them in the heads or whatever. Water Skip, on the other hand, is also really good. Because it can be used to put out fire when things get particularly exciting. So, Blinding Pulse, if I remember correctly, that only decreases accuracy by some amount. It doesn't actually make it so they can't shoot or anything similar. So I think I might go with Word of Joy. It has some pretty severe side effects, Word of Joy does. but it could be used to snap somebody out of a really bad mood. Long enough to get them calmed down or whatever. It won't stop them from a mental break, though. As in, I don't think it'll stop a mental break that's in progress. Maybe it would? But basically, it's a joy wire in psychic ability terms. What is the duration on this? I don't know. I think we need to take it and find out. Speak happy, calming words. Please stop moving around. There we go. Speak happy, calming words to someone while using psychic suggestion. Okay, yeah. Effect duration 5 days. Okay. So if anybody ever gets really weird, we can zap them with a happy thought. Cassowary got a disease. Don't care. Wait, we have a cassowary? I must have missed butchering that one. Oops. There it is. Okay, we've got cows, we've got ducks. That's all we have. Granite meteor, don't care. Monkey, what are you doing? Don't do that. Go work at your art bench for a while. We need that sculpture eventually. Could remove these. Oh well, we'll get around to it eventually. Okay, we're down to one remaining grave. Let's put another row. There. We'll put in 2 more rows. That should last us a little while. Doesn't seem like... Let's see, I was on leopard. Yeah, Word of Joy doesn't seem like something we would use very often, if ever. It's also really expensive on Psyfocus. But it does seem like it would be good in an emergency because it reduces consciousness, which isn't great because consciousness affects everything a pawn does. Okay. Snake is pregnant again. Let's see. Who all is pregnant right now? Just Snake. Alright. Okay. Cleaning is finally getting done. Almost everything's hauled. At last. We can start tuning this stuff down a little bit. Okay. There we go. We'll leave leopard and porpoise set up to prefer to do hauling and cleaning. Okay. those back to the way they're supposed to be. Okay. Should go ahead and install shelves in the other storage rooms, but I'm not really sure which of these are going to remain storage rooms is the thing. Yeah. I really should do. Well, this one was sized based around the area of stone I could use for the floor. Combat supplier approaching. We can probably sell them a lot of shit. Emphasis on the shit part. We've been collecting a lot of crappy weapons for quite a while now. Okay, Snake, go talk to the dude. Gonna take on a mech cluster with 28 units plus drop pods and assemblers because you're bored? As long as you have the firepower for that. Okay. I wish there was a sell up to until they can't afford it anymore button. Do they have anything particularly amazing? There's a recurve bow. That's an excellent quality. Kind of tempted to take that. But I don't see anything here that's... There's the jump packs tech, Brant. Ooh. Okay. Let's buy some medicine. Sell the wake up. And let's sell as much smoke leaf as it takes to get to getting all their money. And then we're going to go through and we're going to set everybody to only use herbal medicine. See, how much do they have again? Yeah, we gotta go ways farther. Close enough. Alright. Give us your things. How much smoke leaf do we have left? 200 in there. Plus another 3 or so in there. Plus a whole bunch of smoke leaf leaves. We can use anytime we like. Well, we need to use soon or it's going to spoil. We definitely are raising a lot more smoke leaf than we were ever going to need. Which is fine. Okay. This thing's still not done. Like you were doing. Researching? Stop that. Go sculpt. Can research later. Oh, they're killing ducks again. I am okay with this. Yeah, apparently the happiness boost from getting smoked up is pretty significant. Which... okay. Yeah, I think you'll finish the sculpture before the end of the night. Before he has to go to bed. Yep. We'll install it right there. Okay. Come on. Stop sleeping. Make him install this thing. There we go. Is everybody happy now? Carving's depiction of a village. The style is sinuous with purist elements. Okay, whatever. Boring. Kind of a long ways off from getting the animatree ready to link again. Well, not that long a ways off. Okay. Apparently, young children don't get that many thoughts. +6 for Masterwork Crib, though. Look at these thought descriptions. Complete with translations. Okay. Managed to finish the auto rifle. Now you only have the burst pistol and the dual pistols left. Oh. And then you have to do Ruby. If you weren't doing Ruby, then you have to do Ruby. And then and then Diamond someday. And just to add that extra little bit of excitement, you never know if some of those stats are going to be reset. Because there was at least a little bit of talk about resetting the levels due to that exploit that was fixed. Okay, we definitely do not have any blocks, so we can't do this. We're definitely not going to get blocks within 17 days either. Nor do I particularly care for the prestige recon armor. I mean, I kind of do, but that would be just doing a quest to get recon armor. Seems to be missing the point a little bit. Our wealth continues to climb, but slowly. That's good. Trying to get to diamond is going to be the real insane part. We'll see what all kinds of interesting modifiers are added for that. But that deliberately isn't being added for a while yet. At least a little while yet, because the cobra has gnawed the duckling. Why don't we go kill the cobra then, huh? Shoot the damn thing. There you go. Get out of here. I keep saying I want to try to do a Ruby run or two, but I just never seem to get around to trying it. Other than like once or twice where I immediately got bodied and quit. Like, wham, insta-dead. Okay, let's go do something else for a little bit. Like an easier difficulty run. Oh, they finally got around to painting the floor white in here. That actually looks cool. Okay, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that quite a lot, actually. It gives it much more of a hospital vibe than it had before. It didn't change the beauty or anything, though, which is fine. Didn't really expect it to. You can alter apparel colors at the styling station. Okay, how do we get to that? Hmm. I don't think I've ever seen this styling station. Oh, there it is. Let's build this and see how much of a pain in the butt it would be if we wanted to go ahead and change clothing colors. When it rains, it pours. When nothing's happening, nothing's happening. Oh well. Okay, styling station. There are no bills or anything we can issue here. Okay, so we can do like this. Apparel color. Set to favorite color. Accept. So we're gonna end up running everybody through here just to set it to their favorite color, probably. Wearing favorite color. It's just a little +1. Alright, that's kind of cool. Let's feed everybody through here one by one and change their color. Set to favorite color. Accept. That's easier than I expected, honestly. Barrel color, set to favorite color. Accept. Although it'd be nice if I could set this up so that they would do it automatically. We're gonna have to start making kids' clothes soon. Okay. Oh. Cat kills capybara. Alright. That's probably not the dumbest thing ever built. That's just a free +1 to everybody's happiness. Not that +1 actually matters in any real way, but oh well. I don't think I really care too much about getting the meat from any of those right now. Anyway. How are we doing on duck count? It seems to have calmed down considerably. We still have 29 ducks in there, though. And it looks like we are producing slightly more nutrients per day than are being consumed. Good. We're not running out of grass just anytime soon. Very good. Fruit frenzy. Don't really care. All right. Got tons of cloth. Okay. Make kid travel wear. Do until 1. Okay, details. Gotta set 75 to 100 hit points. The count, make them a cloth only. Details. Make them out of cloth only. Only have to have between 75 and 100 hit points. And are of normal quality or better. There we go. What does this mean? Only count them if they're, oh, yeah, only count them if they're made from the same correct ingredients. I don't know if I care about that one. Yeah. All right. Even with the research tripled from where it was at the beginning of the stream, it's still so slow. It's gonna take us weeks to get much of anything unlocked. Especially because these are the cheapest things. These two together are worth less than saying getting carpet making going. Or drug production. Or any number of the other things. We might want to turn it up a little bit more, like 5% or something. Anyway. Eventually we'll start getting malices based on our tech level. Yeah. All sorts of fun things. I see bonds are definitely staying busy, but the question is, are they actually getting anything done? Yeah, I don't know. We might turn our research speed up later by a little bit. But for now, we'll leave it where it is. Right now, we just need more people. Preferably a lot of them. Because if we don't have more people, well, we can't really expand the base much now, can we? And if we keep just collecting stuff and stockpiling and collecting and stockpiling and collecting and stockpiling, eventually we're going to have enough money that raids will be more substantial than what we can deal with easily. Thankfully, we will hopefully be able to balance some of that out with lots and lots of use of the anima tree. Don't worry, Survey. You'll get better. And if you don't, we'll drag you bodily along. You get Ruby when Dread gets you through it. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, the way things are going, I'll get Ruby when Dread gets me through it. What is this random piece of plastic laying on the floor? Oh. What is that doing there? Okay. That's a cover off one of the knobs in my chair. It's like, what the hell's it doing down there? Anyway. You've been learning the best things to take at the beginning and how certain perk and gun mods interact. That way it's more stable progress. I wonder if I should put down another hoopstone ring somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Usually, I don't necessarily find myself getting impossible builds that often. I found out that it doesn't matter what you get in the chest for gun mods. If a homing shot comes up, you take it always. Of course. Unless you're doing it really, really well and want to do it without homing shot for some reason. I thought I had another one of these placed down here. I did. Oh, it must have been destroyed by somebody. Ancestral Memory Festival opportunity. Lit campfire or ritual spot. Okay. Let's do it in here this time. We'll put a ritual spot in. There. Alright, once everybody wakes up in the morning, eats their food. Okay. Started at a campfire. Okay. Well, that's not great then. Okay, they want it inside. Sure, we'll put a campfire right there and that'll be good enough. Sometimes you gotta take a ship mod just to keep going. Yeah. Okay, so this will be 78% effectiveness. 2 out of 6 drums. 6 out of 10 participants. Okay, clearly we need to build a bigger room for this, but let's add a couple more light leather drums. That'll get us to 4 drums. Yeah, dodging is definitely the hard part. I need to build another building somewhere for this event. This is going to be strictly temporary. Alright. We're at 4 out of 6 drums, which gives us all but 5% of that. We got up to 85% now. About 80% chance of being good. A little bit less. Alright. Enemies will track and fire ahead to hit you in the direction you're going. Learn to dodge back before the shots get to you helps. Yeah. It was unforgettable. Awesome. And we could reform our little ideology. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Let's check. Okay, so we could add a meme. We don't want animal personhood because we want to kill all the animals we can get our very little hands on. Tree connection requires tree desired. We don't really want that. We want to be able to just chop trees down everywhere. Rough living welcome, temperature, tough, Grandland connection, strong. Don't want it. Blind sight. Blindness, respected, elevated, sublime. Don't really want to deal with that, honestly. Okay. Cannibal. I don't think we want to add that. Nudism we definitely don't want to add. Yeah. Tunneler, we're definitely not taking. Darkness. No. We don't have enough indoors for that. Don't really think I want to add anything else in the way of memes. What I would want to do is add a ritual. Socialist Festival. Okay. Date. Reward. I don't really want most of these. The list of rewards you can choose for these are really minor. But also, I could think that you could probably do a much better job of finding stuff. Sure, we'll do recharge psi focus. Okay. We're definitely going to want to change the name of that. Sounds like standard advice for a bullet hell game. Kind of. Not that I would ever play a bullet hell game. I don't think you could pay me enough for that. Oh, what should we call this? Um, we'll come back and name that later. Okay. There was another ritual I wanted to add. No? Okay, does it not need a ritual, maybe? I thought there was a one for... Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. That's not a problem. Don't think there's anything in here I really care about too much. We can't add any more rolls because we would need to pick a different meme or another meme. We could add a venerated animal, which I definitely don't want to do because it's stupid. We can add weapons pairs and then hate one, love one, but I don't want to have to deal with that. It made sense on our previous run, but not here. Xenotypes we're fine with. Apparel. We can insert desire for some kind of apparel, but I don't think that's worth it. either. That just leaves naming this festival. Hmm. Oh, let's see. I have no idea what to call this. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think of some dumb name for it, I'm sure, but... There was something else I wanted to add, but I can't remember. I really don't think I want to add another meme to it. Ooh, no. There wasn't any precepts that I wanted to add, I don't think. Like, a lot of these precepts would be interesting. Like, a lot of them only go one direction. But they should go both directions. There should be an approval and a disapproval of each thing. Or like, okay, small spaces, don't care. There should be one to make them hate small spaces even more than they do by default, and one to make them actually love them. Maybe. Sleep accelerator preferred. There should be one to make it so they actually hate the sleep accelerator. Perhaps. I think there's a lot of room in here for just lots of obvious precepts. Okay, combat in darkness preferred. Why isn't there one for combat in darkness detested or whatever? Where if you have to fight in the middle of the night, everybody gets pissed off by it. I mean, I wouldn't want it here, but like, why is it not here? Why is there not mining approved, for example? Or cutting trees approved? What if I want to run a bunch of dwarves who hate trees? Where is the option for that? This is surprisingly not fleshed out nearly as much as it should be. And too many of these are locked by memes. But then you go pick a meme. Let's say, for example, I want my people to have the occasional ritual cannibal feast. If I do that, I would have to add a whole bunch of precepts that I don't necessarily want. We'd have to have cannibalism preferred rather than just cannibalism okay. We would have to have executions required, or at least, very least, don't care. I guess respected if guilty is still there. It adds the morbid style. Like, I wish you could make your own meme, basically. Instead of being forced to pick from a list. Because some of these memes are just not great. There should be a custom meme option where you can just pick it and it will give you all the precepts you can pick from. All the styles, all the, everything, basically. Honestly, the whole meme system should be here if you want a faster way to get somewhere, but it should be completely optional. I wonder if there's a mod that adds a meme that just unlocks everything without forcing anything. There almost has to be. Because there's no reason why you couldn't do that, I don't think. But this whole meme system is weird. In any case, I don't want a new meme. I definitely don't want to change the structure. But here, you can just add styles if you wanted to. Like, if I wanted to add the Morbid style, I could either pick Cannibal, or I could just add it here. So why is there the option? Why does it require you to have, or like, yeah, why are the memes even exist? Because everything the meme can do, you could do without a meme, if things weren't locked to the meme. We lost our ritual, but that's fine. We didn't hardly do anything to it. I think quite literally everything. Maybe not. Let's go back and look at them again. Okay, like agreeing traits, I don't think that actually has any effect on this. Styles you can definitely add. Rituals you can definitely add. Just some of them are locked or not. Let's see. Roles. Prevented precepts, we just don't choose those precepts. Required precepts, you just choose those. Roles. Buildables. Okay. That would be a new thing, I guess, that you could pick some things from. Like, the memes are totally unnecessary. They don't do anything useful. They just force you to take things you want together with things you don't want. Start with research. And new buildables are the only things that I see in here that you couldn't easily pick with the existing UI if you just removed memes entirely. Agreeing and conflicting traits, maybe. Yeah, there's unlocked craftables. Like, okay, really? That's it. You could probably just make precepts that unlock or not unlock those things. You just add those precepts if you want them. The whole meme system could just go away and you'd be done. It wasn't very well designed in my opinion. It was probably the weakest DLC as far as content. It's cool. It really changes the way the game is played, but it could be much, much better done. And how did we get here? We got here because I thought it'd be funny to add a cannibal beast in some ways, but I don't really want to do it, but it'd be funny if I could. Because I can choose... where's that again? It's right here. Cannibalism acceptable. I could even choose preferred if I wanted. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could. But I couldn't choose required because screw you, go pick the meme, that's why. This could be done so much better. I wonder if there's any mods that do it better. Probably, but I'm sure they changed too much. A fine line to walk with mods between changing too much and changing just enough. And too many modders, once they start changing things, they go fast as they can, straight over the edge to changing too much. Anyway, let's go ahead and add a random ass ritual. We'll just go ahead. Social festival. Edit. Leave it Sure, that's a vague enough name where I'm okay with it. Additional reward. Hell no, I don't want another recruit. We'll do recharge psi focus. Okay, that's a pretty worthless reward, I think. But still, why not? Is that the only thing we're going to add to this? There's no other ritual types we'd want to add? Not really. Okay. We already have a drum party, which is kind of annoying. As in, like, it's annoying to deal with because it needs a whole different room and all that BS. You could add symbol burning, but meh. We have all the leaders we can add. We have all the relics I care to add. I could add like a ton of OP weapons in here we could go chase down, but that doesn't seem worth it. I don't want venerated animals. Don't want weapon pairs. Don't care about bird apparel. Don't think there's any precepts I want to change. At least not of the ones we can pick. Like slab bed preferred. Instead of requiring meme, pain is virtue. This should simply unlock slab beds if you pick it. If you have a religion that, you know, an ideology that has this precept, then you can build slab beds. Otherwise, you just don't. If they want to make it locked behind ideology. And I'd probably just leave it alone so people can build them wherever they want, but this does not need to be locked behind a meme. None of this needs to be locked behind a meme. Because what if you want to do something the meme just doesn't quite allow? Anyway, I think we're done here. That was a lot of effort just to add a single little festival. Alright, let's deconstruct that. Okay. Yeah. Probably not going to bother to reform that again. Unless I think of something else I want to do. $23 ducks. Okay, we could probably take these people's silver, but I don't know if I'm going to bother. We have a reasonable amount of silver right now. We don't really need a whole lot more. Screw it. Are you going to go wake up and go trade with the dude? Eventually someday. Alright. I mean, the means make sense as a shortcut. Okay, is there anything I want from these guys? We'll take their medicine. And we'll give them a little bit of smoke leaf in exchange. Here, dude, this stuff is real good, I promise. You won't even notice your medicine's missing. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go through all the colonists and set them to use only herbal medicine so we don't waste the good stuff, except in case of emergency. Alright. Actually... we could have just done it through here. Or here, for that matter. And here's where you would assign people to carry some medicine. If you were going to do that, which I think we probably should. Actually, I don't think here's how we would do that. Well, monkey. You carry... yeah, how about no? Remember correctly, we can do that straight from your character using this. Roll medicine. Carry 5 of it. I'm pretty sure this is a mod screen. I just don't remember which mod it is. Additionally, Porpoise, you are the other medic. Yes. You will also carry 5 medicine. I think it's the one that improves medical stuff. I think it's also the one that adds the ability to right-click on somebody and give them medical care when you have somebody, when the medic is drafted. Bulk goods trader. Good. We can sell off some of our bulk goods, of which we have vast amounts. Let's see. We could buy a Muffalo. Not really interested in a Muffalo. We could buy some advanced components, which I'm not really interested in, and normal components, which I'm also not interested in. We could sell... a little bit of cloth. I hate when things do that. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Give me all your money. I don't think there's anything these guys have that we want. We could get a blackboard, actually. No. We'll be able to make that soon. Could buy a little bit of beer. No. We have a pair of ducks. As if we needed more of them. We could buy chocolate. Nah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we want to buy here. So we'll just sell a bunch of cloth. And take all their money. Looks like we're ready to link Ametry again. Okay, who is leveled to what? Everybody has 2 levels except Snake, who has 3. I think we're going to book it for 4 levels with Snake. Okay. And you want to get Snake to high level, see if we can get a few good abilities. Like really good ones. As opposed to the pretty good ones we have now. Okay, Snake. We can learn Skip. Which is amazing. I don't think there's any way we can take anything other than Skip. Wall raise. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil out from deep under the ground. That is tempting. Focus. Which sounds cool. But also not that great. An elemental shield, which creates a spherical skip gate that creates a safe, stable, temperature-controlled environment. That sounds interesting. But why? Keep fire out? It doesn't sound like it can prevent damage. Well, we're definitely taking Skip here because there is like no rational world in which we don't take Skip. The ability to teleport people and things around is just too good. Because you can just teleport people in and out of combat. You can teleport enemies in and out of cover. Teleport enemies back to where your melee guys can hit them. Honestly, that's probably one of the things we're going to end up doing. Peek around a corner, teleport a dude right into the melee people so the melee guys can stand back in safety. We just teleport the rangers in one at a time and kill them. While our rangers keep them distracted. Or you can teleport their melee guys away if they have some. More likely we'll teleport their melee guys in close and then zap them with stun while our melee guys nail them. Seems useful. We probably should make better weapons. We don't really have the capability to make better weapons yet though, I don't think. What could we make here at the... Yeah, we can make a recurve bow, I guess. But what is our best crafting skills? Only 8. Yeah, that's not great. I think we have better bows than that already. Well, let's see. Snake is pregnant, second trimester. Masterwork recurve bow and a telescope. Weather control machine, a nearby site, protected by 5 manhunting hares. That doesn't sound like it'll be hard to go deal with. Masterwork recurve bow. We could get rid of our last short bow. And we would get a telescope. Psychic shock lance doesn't sound that useful. I think we'll take this actually. I didn't even check to see what kind of weather it was going to do. Let's go ahead and put the telescope over here. Boom. And Porpoise, I need you to go equip that Masterwork recurve bow before it gets any damage. Porpoise. There. No, it's slightly damaged. Surely the end times are upon us. Here, and haul it away when you're done, too. Alright. Where's the site we're gonna have to go to? Right beside us. All right, awesome. Because we're going to send Snake. No, not Snake. We're going to send Leopard and Tiger. No. No, we're going to send Porpoise and Bear. Because that way we have a Psyker who has some reasonable amount of little tiny bit of skill, I guess. Man, we don't really have the perfect combination of skills in these guys. Porpoise has Burden and Water Skip, and Bear has a Spear. Porpoise and Bear would be okay. Leopard has Stun, which is good. Leopard and Tiger would get 2 bow users, one of which you can stun enemies. But I don't know how well that's going to help against 5 hares. We kind of want a melee person. Monkey and Snake could be ideal, because Snake can teleport them and stuff. But then only one of them has a weapon they can actually use. But the others are really good Psychers, so... We're sending Porpoise and Bear. And the reason why we would send them in specific pairs like that is because they have psychic bonds. And so they work better together. And don't like it when they're each away from each other and things like that. Okay, where is that caravan? There it is. Form caravan to there. 0.2 days. We'll take Bear. And Porpoise. Okay. We're not taking any animals because it's totally worthless. We could take the kids. No, we're not. Travel supplies. How about none? Yeah. We'll take 5 herbal medicine. Somebody's gonna get bit, I guarantee it. We're gonna get more food going there than what it takes to eat by a lot. Okay. And Porpoise is our backup medic, so... Let's get rid of this thunderstorm as quickly as we can. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. What do we have here? 2 guys over there, 1 guy over here, 2 guys over there. All right. Leopard, Snake, Monkey, Tiger. You guys can deal with this while the other fools leave. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. All right, let's go deal with this first. Okay. Skip. Right there. And then we'll stun him. Okay. Okay, that dude's dead. Let's go deal with these 2. Okay. Monkey, go stab the dude. Snake. I mean, you can't disarm him. Can you stun him? No? Oh, he must be psychically deaf. Dang it. Okay, pull monkey back. Here, knock it off. There, that worked out. Snake. Skip this fool over here. And then leopard. Stun him. Stun him again. He didn't get the message the first time. Stun him again. Okay, pull out of combat, please. We'll let the bow users shoot him down. They decided to steal what they can and leave. Well, that's no good. We're going to have to go stop that. Hey, that's my smoke leaf, you scum. Monkey, go get him. Okay. Snake. Stunning. Tiger. Leopard, shoot him. I think he's gonna have trouble getting away. Where'd the third one go? There he is. No, that's not him. Did he escape already? Oh, he's over here. Hey, that's our... You get back here, you scumbag. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to catch up with this fool. Oh, wait. Correction. There's at least a small chance we'll be able to catch up with this fool. Ooh, we won't be able to do that again. Alright. Shit. Yeah, there's no way. He's escaped. No, how dare you. Well, that's annoying. We're gonna have to make another one of those now. Alright. Monkey, go capture that idiot. We'll see if we can hold an execution when they get back. Okay, that'll be... Rain will handle that fine, don't worry. What I would like, if people would get these damn smoke leaf joints and the pump shotgun there, maybe, out of the rain. Caravan has arrived at weather controller. Okay. Let's go deal with some more combat. Pull back, please. Run, you fool, run. Okay, you. Keep burdening these assholes. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, it wasn't too great either. Self-tend is on. Okay, porpoise. Tend yourself. Bear. What's your health like? Not too bad. Go stand over here by your wife. Have her tend you as soon as you're done. And then we'll go smack the weather controller down here. Alright. I think this is going to blow up when it gets smacked, so gotta be ready to run. Okay. Reform caravan. Go back home. Both those fools. Take the component, take the steel, take the plas steel. Take all that shit. Get out of here. Alright. Other than losing our fancy statue, which we can just make another one of, that went reasonably well. Unfortunately, the person making the fancy statue is also the person doing our research, so it's going to take quite a while. Let's go ahead and change this to be a higher priority, so he'll do that before he does the research. And our caravans arrived. Yay! Welcome back. Don't mind the bodies laying all over the place. Fire, fire, fire. All right, well, tomorrow is going to be a long day. Full of work and crab champions. I'm afraid you might have to wait until next week for your name game survey. Because I think I'm going to call it here. Our successful completion of a little quest. A little off-map trip. Second one we've done so far. I always plan to do way more of those than we ever actually do. But hopefully as our population goes up, we do more of them. This dude... Guilt expires in 3.7 days. Be healthy enough to be on his feet yet? Probably not. Yeah, he's downed. He has 3 days to get back on his feet so we can kill him. This is certainly a much more laid-back pace than the last colony was. Once it got rolling. Of course, this one isn't really rolling yet, so I guess we'll see. And you certainly can't just charge in with 5 absolutely stacked out to the gills bionic badasses with the best guns in the game and just murder everything that looks at you funny. But we are definitely getting plenty of psychic abilities that are going to definitely get us to the same destination, if not by the same path. Because we already have 3 psychers that are all quite useful. And we're going to get more. I want every single colonist to have some amount of psychic ability eventually. Preferably a lot of it. When we go into combat, it'll be constant pausing to pick who's casting what on who at the moment. With lots of teleporting and forcing people to drop their weapons and making them slow and making them want to throw up all over the place and all kinds of excitement. But anyway, let's save the game already. Let's save it again. But that will all continue next week. Specifically, next Saturday. Tomorrow, Crab Champions. Well, you picked a good time to arrive. Because I am ending stream. Anyway. I probably should play something other than Crab Champions, but it's just too much fun. And now there's a new beta patch with new content, just released today. I can't help myself. You tried? Suppose that's all that matters. Until then, though, let's see. Who is doing what around here right now? It looks like Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior together. Yes, that is indeed what is happening. Okay. Let's raid Avi. I haven't raided Avi in a little bit. Sure I spelled that right. Raid command. Yeah, it isn't going to work. Okay. We'll have to do it the other way then. Oh, where's the button? There's the button. Boom. Anyway, I hope to see you all back here tomorrow for some crabbing about with fun guns and other excitement. And till then, I hope you all have fun over at Avi's. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.